let me just check the vehicle. It has cruise control. Okay, so you're still going to have to do a parking roll. All right. So first question, I guess, is when are you visiting the site? Because your options are basically the night before, during the setup, or like during the count itself.
And we can do all three.
Well, yeah. I suppose the earlier you go, the longer Night Rain have to react, and but also kind of the less security there'll be.
Yeah. So I wanted to. My idea had been to go during, but not go in. Just try to get like a. Try to see if we could potentially I don't know, see what was going on during the Night Rain event. Then there had been talk about breaking in after the fact and checking things out, but I mean that might be, I don't know, something that not everyone wants to do. And then there's obviously going on the day.
Well, you have to make a couple of decisions.
Well, let's start with the first one then. Dave.
What was the first one again? I lost track.
Trying to get in during Night Rain's setup the day before.
Skyfall? Useful Dave.
I think that might be a little bit too risky if it's still during while they're setting up.
Well, we're not necessarily trying to get in. I just want my horse to get a good angle so she could use her fancy new scope to like look.
I mean, this is kind of what was covered by the downtime rolls.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind then. Okay. Well, in that case, what do you think? Don't break in the evening after, and just go with the mission?
Evening after what?
The night between NightCon and the election.
I mean, we cannot be entirely sure when it would be that they will be done setting up.
Well, no, I thought we could. Because they'll close the event hall and everything, and
yeah, like all the signs for the fake librarians and archivists AGM get taken down, the venue security lock up, and there's venue security on the doors.
The setting up, I mean, they're like whatever it is that they're planning.
Well, I mean, you've no idea what they're doing, off-site, or if they left anything behind.
I'm sorry, I just keep getting confused for some reason. We're debating going in after the event, but before the election.
Yeah, to see if we could find what had been done, if anything.
You don't have to do this, but if you go in at that time, then the only security you'll have to evade is venue security.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we do have to do this.
All right.
Yeah, okay. And the other thing being, the venue is definitely closed, so you're definitely not supposed to be there. So, that said, from your research and stuff, what you found was, you'd gotten enough information to just convincingly disguise as one of the guards.
Yeah, I think Rose can certainly roll with that. I think Rose could certainly go in as a guard and have a little shuffle around.
Yeah.
Presumably, yes.
Maybe one of our horses can sneak through the vents and see if there's anything there.
Well, Skyfall did look for vents.
And failed horribly.
You found something.
I thought there'd
Oh,
be.
I thought you said it was literally what you find is impossible to actually fit someone in.
Oh no, I'd say there's things that are impossible to miss.
Ah,
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so there's vents, and my horse is good at acrobatics. So I bet she could fit through the vents.
I mean, with
Probably.
enough ranks in acrobatics, you could certainly somersault through the vent.
All right. Well, I will drop you onto the map.
I'm just gonna purchase a plasma grenade just before the mission starts.
Okay.
There we go. I needed something. I had one light item remaining, and well, this is it.
That sounds like that would put you on several lists.
All right, you're gonna have to scroll down.
I forgot how huge this map was.
Many people forget how huge the Baltimore Convention Center is, so it's okay.
So your tokens there are basically abstract. You're not actually just kind of standing around on the street corner there. But your options for public ingress are you've got the Cairn Street lobby here in the bottom left corner, which has a couple of big doors where there's just a security guard wandering around. There is the Princess Street lobby, which is further down the street and goes upstairs, and then you've got the sky bridge to the hotel. The hotel is presumably open because it's 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Who do we lose?
I don't know.
And then you've got unintended routes of entry, if you want to try those.
All right.
You can also just poke around on Sharp Street and try and inspect the roadworks if you want.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to do first with my horse. I'd like her to inspect Sharp Street and also be, I guess, looking for a vent access way or something as they do that. And then I suppose Rose can go inside as a guard.
I was wondering for guard infiltration, should we have Rose return as a guard but bring somebody claiming to be from the previous event who wants to just make sure that everything's been tidied away, there's no missing items or anything, just as a last check before the election comes in and sweeps all the stuff out?
You want to do that?
That's what I'm just asking about as an idea. Riddle?
Could you repeat that?
I was wondering if, given that Rose has enough information to pretty much work her way in as a guard, do we want to have her going alone and have a peep, or do we want to have her bring somebody with her ostensibly from the prior event looking to make sure that nothing's been lost or dropped or anything like that just before the election comes in and they
Who would that someone be?
Oh, well, probably not Sirocco. She's a zebra.
Yeah, as a three-man team, we kind of don't have a.
It'd have to be you. Do they normally have? It would have to be you.
I mean,
Skyfall.
you've got the Bio, not Bio. You got Shade, who is also a face.
Yeah, they could do it. It's just a question of how do we shade without shade.
Yes.
Yeah, at that point, he'd kind of be like a Half-Life protagonist.
Use After All Spirit.
It is. It. I don't know. It's up to you because you've also got like the full moon, who's just kind of like.
Yeah, full moon is mostly the if stuff really goes wrong / keeping an eye on things person.
Waits
Yeah,
in
you can
car,
just go
tunes.
climb up somewhere high and sit. We don't take him for other reasons. And yeah, I guess it would have to be Skyfall, because in that instance, Skyfall would also have an entry. Whereas otherwise, we would need to have her sneak in somehow.
Yeah,
Alright.
and I think we don't want to mess around with events too much just yet in case we leave any evidence behind to make them reinforce them.
Or maybe they decided to trap the vents.
All right. Well, let's do Sharp Street first.
All right.
So
I'll just
it's,
move my horse over there. Just don't mind me. I'm just taking a walk.
the map isn't going to be super useful. I mean, this is a public street. You're on. Nobody's going to stop you. Sharp Street is also a public road as well. Like there are cars going down it.
Yeah.
And you can see the like where the road works were, where they've like put the new tarmac down. Give me a perception check.
All right, will do. Let's do 4d6. Oh.
So that's 0 successes. However, I'd also like you to give me give me a precision and perception check.
A precision and perception check. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just precision and perception. Okay, all right. So that'll be 6 die. Hold on. I really should get this. 6.
There's a generic roller if you want to enable that.
Oh shoot! All right. Well, 4 successes.
4 successes. Yeah.
How do I use this generic roll?
So before we go any further, would anyone like to opt into Skyfall's cursed trait?
Would anyone like to opt out?
I would like to opt out, but for some reason I can't.
Well,
it's
opt in, not opt out.
What is his cursed trait do?
So cursed means that when you fail rolls, the worst thing happens, but also it happens to the opponents as well. Basically, everyone just has a hilarious cacophony of failure. To make it fair on like other players, they can opt into cursed if someone on their team has cursed, but they don't have to.
Oh, I see. I feel like it would be like fair just to have everyone have to deal with the cursed.
So everyone is just going to have the worst luck today. Okay.
I always have.
Technically, it also tends to happen for comedic value.
Okay.
And as a way to mess you
Is
up.
anyone else opting in, or like?
Yes.
All right, and
Only
Dave as
cowards
well.
opt out.
Well, Dave has to because Skyfall is the one with the cursed trait.
Oh.
Dave is the source of the bad luck.
Oh, I thought you said bio. Anyway,
No.
yeah. Okay, so we're all opting in.
Bio.
Oh god.
All in.
All right.
We've already done that mission.
All right. So what you learn from looking around is you can't really like see much, but you feel underfoot that there's like it's almost like parts of the road are hollow, which is
Jesus.
sort of
I see.
unusual. I mean, that's not how roads are supposed to be. Also, give me an acrobatics check.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing she has a million acrobatics. Let me just look at the sheet again. Sorry.
Just how many?
Oh, all right.
You're going to look
Yes.
just how many millions she has.
There we go.
Successes.
Look at
Okay.
all those ones.
All right. you a passing car honks at you as you narrowly dive out of the way because you were wandering out onto the road and you didn't look where you were going.
Ah!
So you almost got hit by a car, but fortunately you dove out of the way. So that's what
I
you
was
get for your
walking
success on the mind perception roll. But at least you found some information.
All right, that's certainly strange. Are there any vents in the tunnel? Because it is a tunnel. I assume there's.
That is a mistake. That road goes overhead. So that just is that's just a regular street.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's
Wait,
actually
It's drawn like a tunnel. It shouldn't be a tunnel.
Wait,
okay.
the road goes overhead?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the tunnel is the entrance to the like holes.
The tunnel is a mistake.
I see. I was confused about that. I thought it was a.
So there is no
underpass or
tunnel.
something.
There is no tunnel.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, since it's an overpass, can my horse try to get?
It is not
around
an
underneath?
overpass. It is just a street, and the convention center is largely in the basement, and there's like a sky bridge over.
Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, this must have been what they were doing. Anyway, so my horse will return. Well, I bet they put a bomb there or something.
Oh, so that's in the. So going through the road would have gone into the ceiling of the convention center, would it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That definitely implies fuck huge explosives.
Or maybe some poison gas or something. I don't know.
Something big enough.
I am struggling to wrap my head around the geometry of this place.
Well, my horse will message them with her
Hang on a second.
headset.
Because the fortunate thing about basing this on a real place is that I can just show you what it looks like in real life.
Hmm?
Yeah, we're all cursed.
Okay, there you go. Oh. This is what that place looks like. The holes are like under the ground there, and then you can see that like to the left of
Yeah.
it, you've got the upper levels of.
Yep. So from that, we can assume that what we're going to find, if it is in Sharp Street, is going to be around Hall D and the loading docks area. More likely Hall D.
So there is no tunnel in this street, and the building just like sort of goes over the street or like this.
Yeah,
there's no.
The tunnel that is drawn on the map is a mistake. I forgot to correct it.
What comes to mind here? Can we mark on the map where Sirocco feels that on Sharp Street?
Oh yeah, I've got a map. I can. Give me a. Can Sirocco give me a processing check?
Yeah, certainly. I feel like I should be spending stamina on these, but all right, let's try this. Oh.
2 successes. I mean, it is just basic navigation, which is what processing is for. Just figure it out. Yeah, there we go. It's largely like around there. It's like
yes,
it's very close to the street.
Okay.
Definitely know where we got to look now.
Yeah. Okay. Well then. Yeah, so my horse does relay that information.
So, all things considered, we have to get into Hall D and probably start checking around there. And in particular, what may be underneath anything erected,
All right.
which is where Rose will be our facial way in, I imagine.
Yeah.
So the holes go underground as well.
Yes, the holes are underground.
Mm. So is it entirely underground, or are there like also sections rising above the ground either side of the street, like on the picture?
Yes, there are like the upper levels there.
Okay, the geometry of this place suddenly seems way more Euclidean to me.
Yeah.
That's how things are in Baltimore.
Non-Euclid land. All right, so do you want to whoops, as I toss dice all over the shop, do you want to move on to the lobby?
Yeah.
The lobby crowd.
Yeah.
And I guess in the meantime, my horse will like maybe look for a vent in if they want her to sneak through the vents, but otherwise,
You can just like keep poking around.
Would Ridlicious be able to get a disguise to look like a god?
I mean, presumably after the like 6 success check I
Yeah.
did yesterday, I can just be like,
Yeah, you've got
I just do.
that was a good roll that gave you like a lot of like insider information, so you can like it's not just the appearance, it's also like some names and some
Do you want to try going in now?
Yep, I'm thinking we can just bring Skyfall along as somebody from the previous convention, and they want to do just a check around to make sure that no valuables have been dropped or left, because there have been reports for the lost and found, perhaps.
Sure, but question: where was?
Mm-hmm.
Which way is the entrance?
I believe-
there are entrances here and here, and then there's one like further, like way further down.
I'm thinking we use the two nearer entrances as those are closer to the hall.
I don't think I saw the other thing, but like here, and is this also an entrance?
Wait, what?
It's kind of hard to see with the fog of war.
Let me just reveal some areas because just to make life easier.
I'm thinking is we go in doing a check for the sake of doing due diligence, as people are saying they have lost insert flagship phone here, and we're making sure that none of us are on the haul for any potential insurance niggles otherwise.
Or we can just start off like trying to act normal and just walk in. They may not bother us.
Can do. Would for Rose would be or would a Skyfall be able to disguise the guard as well? Because that sounds less likely.
I mean, you disguising as a guard for Skyfall, you would need to like go away and craft a disguise.
Or shall we just walk in behind Rose and just not expect to get challenged?
That's plan A right now.
yes.
Okay.
Can we just get like some food around here, or like a place to buy some without going in?
Wait,
I kind of want. Can Rose get some like food around here? I kind of want her to like just go by looking like she's off a lunch break or something.
Um,
With a
yeah,
donut
sure.
or
I
a
mean,
coffee.
there's like a Caduceus Go, like basically across the street corner. Just like fucking
Yeah, so she'd probably make use of that and then just casually approach the entrance, chomping on a donut or something.
casually approach child. All right, is Skyfall in pursuit or?
Do we want that? Do we want her to just be walking along with Rose then, or is Rose just on her own for this?
If you walk along with Rose, then we could perhaps then that could be a simple way of getting you in without having to
Yep.
sneak inside.
Yeah, I
We
could have
can-
2 people checking inside too.
Ooh.
Give that a try then.
So she just walks by inconspicuously, acting like she's supposed to be here.
Skyfall's just keeping a comfortable toe, not ridiculously close, but obviously with this person.
All right. So before you now, first, give me. I suppose both of you give me spirit and stealth.
How much do I roll for that? 9, okay.
Does this count as appropriate area for the Burger Boys perk? Or...
Wow.
Not really. I mean,
Nope, just free then. Okay.
Yeah.
And no, I was not trying to say it properly.
Burger Boys. Fucking 7 successes with 5 sixes. Jesus. 2 successes. Oof. All right. Well, this is... let me just scroll up. Ooh.
Don't think we lost anyone involved with the mission.
All right. The so the guard there just kind of nods, says like, "Hey, Bill," or whoever you're disguised as, and you know this person's name, so you can just like respond, and they don't seem to stop you. That said, the key card here, or the door, is locked.
That's
How-
one thing
how-
we
How
didn't
much?
do.
How much locked?
What do you mean? How much locked?
That is something
it's-
we forgot to roll.
there is like a thing there for like present key card, and when you try to push the door, it just like it doesn't budge.
Okay, so she's going to kind of walk up to this person, like still chewing the donut, and go like, "Hey, I think I forgot my thing. Could you open it? I have to carry this person over in somewhere."
It's like, again, embarrassing us in front of the suits. Give me a bluff check. And give me a bluff check with the bonus of the disguise,
What is the bonus of the disguise?
which was like 6.
6? Wait. Plus 6 or?
Yeah, plus 6.
Jesus Christ.
And only 4 successes. So yeah, they they roll their eyes and they scold you for being forgetful and clumsy, but they buzz you in and just like don't do that again.
Thanks.
Skyfall, of course, just follows behind them as they go in.
And they just assume that Skyfall is like some business person or something.
Business. Numbers.
Where did you get the suit from?
The suit store.
Oh, okay.
Whole
No,
whole
Blazing Rose
season.
is a changeling.
Oh, they're a changeling? What? I didn't know that.
Hall C is directly ahead. We want to go through that, head on into Hall D onto Sharp Street.
Don't mind me. There's a whole lot of stuff.
Actually, Cap, question.
Yeah.
Have you done the credit check credit score roll?
I did.
I am concerned.
And I'll tell you the result later.
Yep. It's a surprise tool that may screw us over later. And don't worry, not saying that in a bad sense.
Oh, I remember this room.
So just, as I
So you
said,
got them-
straight on
Yeah.
into Hall C, into Hall D.
Yeah, so you got your like Hall A door there and Hall C door here. This escalator goes up to like a mezzanine, and then you've got like a fountain and just lobby stuff. There's like a closed food stand over here by the vending machine. More vending machines than I took the time to draw in.
Presumably, what we're doing right now is just scouting out, seeing if there's anything suspicious.
Yep. And we primarily want to check Hall D underneath where the roadworks were.
Shall we go for the D then?
Yep.
The D. Well, I mean, I suppose for the purposes of keeping an eye out, you can both give me perception checks.
Oh boy. Oh, damn it, I did 4 or not. That is still one success at least.
Yeah, that's one success.
This is just generally for us checking for anything unusual in the area.
Yeah.
I think I might spend my overfill stamina on this.
Okay. 5 successes. Ooh, okay. So while Skyfall is busy with, I don't know, trying to map out the vent pattern or something, Rose, who is paying attention. By the way, this would be like where you declare a sense that you're paying attention to for the purposes of passive perception. Rose will notice that the remember when the guards mentioned about like parts of the walls just kind of being scuffed and damaged and stuff. The places where that was happening are not like they're not in like weird corners. They're just sort of very like up close and out here. And there's even traces of dust the same color as the stonework, just kind of here and there, which is
They've been
seems a
shoving
little
things
bit-
in the walls.
There are fishy patches on the wall here, basically.
Well, yeah.
Well, I watched enough movies to say that there might be explosives on those walls.
A thought comes to mind. Can Rose concentrate on passive sight, Skyfall concentrate on passive smell?
What are you smelling?
I'm just thinking explosive residue. Or would that be too... No, that's probably a bit too cheesy.
Are you a dog? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's just go
Yeah,
for
you might need
Skyfall
to
will go
roll for
sound.
that.
We might need a werewolf for that. Shame we didn't take one. Oh my god, could you imagine a werewolf as like a sniff dog?
An explosive sniffer dog. But yeah, there's nothing like stopping you in here. If you want to like proceed to
No.
Halsey,
Yep.
there is definitely Halsey.
Mm-hmm. I thought he was just staying with Rose. You might as well just shift him in one move.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then the Holdy just also has, it's just.
Should we like investigate those scratch marks on the walls, or is the whole D or is the D our priority right now?
I would say that D is priority, but we can probably just give the marks a brief feel on the way back. Thing is, cameras. We don't want to look overly suspicious.
Oh yeah,
Rose could go to the toilet and change into like a janitor or something.
Best to keep with the guard. That way, you're not just got this random person alone in the hall.
All right, so if you, I mean, you can try and get a closer look at some of the suspicious wall patches if you want. I guess it would be another spirit and stealth roll to kind of like act natural.
Yep. Naturally looking for somebody's lost flagship phone.
Do you want to risk it?
Absolutely, it's what we're here for.
Alright, I'm risking it. Wait, spirit plus stealth, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's my good one.
3 and 7. Okay, yeah. You're fine. You just look like you're looking around. So what you notice on the closer inspection is that it's like they've been doing some. The wall has been like plastered up again. Like there's been, it's been drilled into or, cut open in some way or had like a block removed. And then they've like plastered back up, and it's mostly the same. Like someone who's not looking for something unusual will just go right past it. But if you're paying attention, it's very clearly like a different shade of brown from the brickwork around it. And there are there's like a bunch in the there's like a bunch of things like this in the Cairn Street lobby. Nothing in Halsey, and in Halsey it's mostly along the back wall here. If you want to investigate the ceiling, you're going to have to figure out how you're going to do that.
Yes, that is harder to do because we don't have any flyers currently.
What?
I have one question now.
Rose can fly.
Is her disguise flyable?
We just kind of assumed it's a disguise. I never really specified a race.
I mean, sure. Why just arbitrarily stand in your way about that?
Mm-hmm.
So she could fly up there, but one probably would be like flying up to the ceiling isn't exactly inconspicuous.
Yeah, it's not too bad when you consider we got Pegasi and everything. So it's just like could probably do a gesturing motion to like, hey, look up in the ceiling while they're looking around for someone's phone. Because what if somebody's little shit just decided to hide it up in the rafters?
Yeah.
How many
Sorry.
Pegasi does it take to change the light bulb? We're about to find out.
You're both unicorns. Could you lift the other one up and have
How
them
are they
check?
changing? She can presumably just Pegasus after if she wants to.
Bigger.
Well, I mean, there are cameras though, so I was thinking it might be more inconspicuous if you're like, oh hey, have lift me up. I might have left my phone up there in the rafters.
Yes, but if she's a Pegasus, she can just fly for the foe.
Yeah, like Blazing Rose has Sky's Reach, so she can just fly.
Whoosh, whoosh.
I'm gonna try to swoosh.
Um,
Because that there ceiling is looking mighty suspicious.
all right. So you're not under any specific time pressure, so you just go up there and have a look around. Meanwhile, outside, what's Sirocco doing?
Oh dear. Well, she'd kind of just be wandering around, looking for maybe vents or possible ways in or something.
Okay. I'll be back in a sec. I need to.
Oh, all right.
Sure.
We can use this time to do a bit of pondering. We know the place is likely rigged to fuck with explosives or nerve gas or something
Yeah.
equally vile.
Yeah.
What can we do about that? Because after this, I'm going to have Skyfall at least do a diagnostic to see if she can pick up anything wireless for the explosives to see if and then it'll be a case of trying to find, are they on a wireless trigger timed, or is it...
Do you guys have any silenced weapons? Why don't we
Yes.
shoot the wall and
Presumably, we could just like do a hack or a repair check to trigger the explosives early.
well, we might not want to trigger. I mean, I don't know.
You may not want to.
I don't think we want to trigger the explosives early because that will just shift the election entirely, and then Night Rain can likely pull something else in the inevitable different building it's moved to.
That's true, but potentially they'll have to go with like a more sloppy plan or something if they do have to do it last minute. I don't know. I mean, they're a huge corporation. They've got loads of money.
That's the thing. They've got loads of money. They will find pulling this off somewhere else a lot easier than we will find stopping it.
That's true.
Pulling it early only pushes it later down the line.
They probably have like if it is explosives, they probably have multiple triggers for it too, just in case. I don't know. Ugh.
Because we could try exposing it on night, but that doesn't leave any trace that it's not anarchist or anything, and they'll likely just detonate it then if we do.
We could make it detonate late.
If we can find the controls. And even then, we need to ensure that they're not thingying it, resetting it.
Yeah, it might be remote detonated.
That's why Skyforce is going to do a diagnostics check once she's
If push comes to shove, we could like,
doing that.
as like we have no other ideas, we could also just notify the authorities.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's like something we should do if we have no other ideas, because I don't trust them to do this properly.
Yeah, because here's the thing: Sagaro used to be a police chief or something, or not sure if it's police chief or from
Yeah,
the
he used to
EEF,
be.
one or the other. They are system.
He's going to be looking for an excuse to bring in a more paramilitary as well. What would happen if we just like, I don't know, showed Night Rain's plan to him? Like, hey, what do you think of this?
How are you going to
Yeah, I
get
don't
to
know.
him?
Also, wasn't he like a Tory or something? So he's like just a straight up jerk already.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think Bio just died.
Oh no.
I'm not sure. Just I might be sleeping.
Clearly, there's no other explanation.
Oh no.
He just doesn't exist anymore.
We just leave him on the street. You just stay here.
Hmm. So what I'm thinking is, if we're doing the whole search thing, we have all of them to check through. So we can go through Hall D. We can pull back some of the shutters and into F, and then it's just a quick check around loading docks. Oh, E, and then it's just a quick nip through the loading docks to get into Hall F, which was closed last time.
Yeah. By the way, do
So you're suggesting the route we should take?
you have silenced weapons at all?
We do,
Oh.
but we don't want to shoot explosives.
All right. Well,
Rose
I
Rose
might-
has a silenced pistol. Rose has a shock pistol, which is quiet, and Skyfall
Yeah, but
has
that-
a pistol. Has a
shock-
normal pistol, which isn't quiet, but she has a silencer, so it is quiet after all.
I see. Yeah, but I don't think the shock pistol can like actually damage the walls.
Wanna
Probably,
bet?
probably not. Will it? Will it
No.
really? Nah.
I bet you
Unless
5
you
KB.
entirely botch it, it sets off the explosives and we all die.
I bet check 5 KB.
I have returned.
Oh no.
Hey, welcome back.
Okay. So, you were looking around to prevent access around the outside, yeah?
Yes, that's
You
what
bet.
my horse is doing.
Hot, fresh perception check.
All right. Coming right up for you. Oh,
2 successes.
oh well.
You're fairly sure that the vents that Skyfall pointed out earlier were
Yeah.
actually like the they were just like, sure, they were vents, they were fans, but like there was no way anyone was going to fit through those.
Oh no.
Like one of them might have even been a solar panel. Wait, hang on. Why would there be a solar panel? They were useless anyway. What you have found is that most of the vent access is on the roof rather than on like the
I
lower
see.
level, because it's the lower levels are sort of, they're public facing. They want it to look pretty, so they don't have like big gaping vent outlets on street level. So you might need some help getting into
Mhm.
the vents because you need to get on top of the building, but it's possible.
I see. I see.
Sounds like it'll be buying a grapple hook between the
Yeah,
search and
yeah.
the
That's
next
what
one.
I'm thinking. Either since we didn't really do the mission, yeah, I could just replace that plasma grenade with a grapple hook, or maybe my horse could try doing a bit of parkour to get up to the top.
Possibility.
You definitely want to parkour up to the top.
Yeah, you're right. I do. Where is the grapple gun on here?
It would be under activatables. It's called the grapple wire.
Ah, okay. Ah, okay, all right. I see.
I warn you, it's heavy.
Yeah, it is. A bit.
You don't need to
Anyway,
you don't need to constantly carry it around.
all right. Well, since my horse does not have it yet, I'm going to I'd like to try, I don't know, finding a way to just climb up onto the rooftop.
I'm gonna. Wait, I'm looking at Blazing Rose sheet. Is that a better check?
Oh, it also
Okay.
costs 2, so I can't actually afford it.
I was gonna see if you'd get like a better roll from applying like your climbing knowledge or acrobatics knowledge, but it's all the same 1 plus. So I guess just throw another perception check on it.
Oh, all right. I'll do another perception check. Here we go. 2 successes.
Another 2 successes. It'll take you a little while to find, a convenient way up. There's the place is decently big. There's bound to be something, but but yeah, I'll get back to you. So in the ceiling of Hall D, the stealth work on the what they've done up here is a bit shoddier because it's in the rafters it's pretty dark. There's usually light fixtures hanging from it, so it kind of obscures anything that's up here. You can see some of the vents that Skyfall was crawling around in here last time. If you're looking carefully, you could even see the dent that she made when she fucking fell down. One of them and just sort of walked and made an uncomfortably loud noise in one of the halls.
Amy must be fat.
But what you can also see is just straight up, just open sections of ceiling, like ceiling panels that they just didn't bother replacing.
Whoops.
Do you want to look
Amy's-
inside, or?
Sorry, what was that last thing?
I was asking the last bit of my description or the question?
The description?
Oh, there's like open ceiling panels that they just haven't bothered to replace after they were doing work here. And it's roughly over where the dust on the floor was.
That seems suspicious.
Mm.
Sure, let me get stuck inside.
All right. Give me a. Give me. I guess
Smallness check.
a smallest check. Sure. Give me an acrobatics check.
That's 6 dice for me.
Four successes. Okay. And while that's happening, can Skyfall give me spirit and stealth unless you're doing something else?
They can spirit and stealth. I was also thinking that they could be running some diagnostics or war walking with their deck interface.
All right. Okay. So give me spirit, stealth, and I guess give me a hack check.
Yep. The same for both.
4 and 4. So 4, 4, and 4. Okay. It's adequate results across the board.
Yep. Spare squadron tonight.
All right. So brain. From your survey of the nearby connections, you find all the convention center's own networks. So you've got like the public Wi-Fi that costs money to use, and then you've got the staff network, and then like the network for like event runners. Very faintly, you've got like a signal from across the road from like the IHOP or something. IHOP's like way down in the harbor, isn't it? Just getting distracted with BronyCon memories. What you don't find is like anything. Like you're decently far away from like signals of interference that you'd expect there to be. If there is a rogue connection to be found, you'd find one because there's nobody else nearby. Like you can see Rose, you can see like one of the security guards, but no, there's nothing. And what Rose finds digging around in the ceiling is a few just a few little like plastic wrapped bricks of soft plasticky kind of material, bunch of wires. That's about
Can I
it.
quickly look up plastic explosives on the internet?
I mean, put you on a list. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's plastic explosives.
I knew it.
I really do not want to be here all of a sudden.
You give me a repair check.
No. Okay, I'm gonna spend 2 stam on that because I don't feel like exploding.
Okay. 3 successes. All right. Okay, you get over your initial panic reaction to get a decent look at what's in here. Like maybe use your phone as a flashlight or something. But there don't appear to be like proper detonation devices on here. I mean, you don't know a whole lot about explosives. I'm guessing. Where is it getting? Yeah, no points in repair. Yeah, like you wouldn't like you wouldn't necessarily know how to rig these things up yourself, but you can't see how it's activated. So that's a piece of information for you.
Can they follow any wires back?
What do I want to follow any wires back?
But I'm just thinking, can we see if they say go into the vent network?
There's a lot of like going through. They don't go through the vents so much as like they go into the crawl spaces between like parts of the ceiling. So they're following a lot of the electrical network of the building. In some cases, they're just kind of connected directly to the electrical network.
Sounds like they rigged the place up with explosives. But the thing is, what are we going to do about it? I don't suppose we have manpower to just yank them out.
No, it's looking like we will need to take down the electrical section the building is on.
Cut the power to the building?
Mm-hmm. Or find the detonation source as it is.
There doesn't seem to be a detonation source unless it's those wires.
Unless it's buried or something under in the middle of the road.
I am not going to dig into these explosives. You can come here and do that if you like it.
No.
I'm thinking it's less there's a detonation source in the explosives themselves, more that, although there will be a detonator, of course, to actually explode the explosives, but that's not going to have any commands embedded in it. It's going to have it at the end of whatever this wire train is.
Yeah, and also the thing about the C4 is it's quite stable. I mean, until you give it a spark. But yeah, so.
Yeah, sure, very stable. Go play football with it.
You can eat it. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can.
Well, thank you. I'm not hungry. Okay, but if we cut power to the building, they're just going to turn it back on because if I assume they won't have to have power in the building during the election.
Give me the forbidden cheese.
Is it even rigged? Is it even wired to the building's electrical?
It's wired somewhere. We can't exactly see where. I suppose it will be down to Rose to try to follow those wires.
All right. The
Unless someone else has a less stupid idea following those wires.
I mean, they get into some pretty noodly spaces, so this may be a difficult and time-consuming task.
Okay, any better ideas before I get stuck in the in the wall?
I think we should. Honestly, I think we should report the explosives, like probably before the like maybe a few hours before the election.
We can, but
count
there's
takes
the
place.
problem. They shift the electoral vote. This all happens again at a place we have no intelligence of. And it just shifts to deaths later.
That's true.
But what we do know is that the
Um,
explosives are sufficiently far spread that we can't get to them all.
This is when Ivy will chip in because she's on the phone.
Okay.
Because her dad was the mayor, so she'd have a little bit of inside knowledge on electoral processes.
Her dad. Wait, the mayor turning.
Turing test, yeah.
Oh wow! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, that's how she was getting those sweetheart contracts from City Hall. If you report a threat to the count center, like before after votes are closed, but before they're counted, those are still the legal votes, and they will, they'll probably just try and count them somewhere else.
Yes, but then we won't be able to rig it, and that's the main objective.
But averting the tragedy comes before
Yeah.
rigging.
Yeah, but the money.
If you don't rig it, it's your guy is likely to win anyway. Just with how the polls are going.
Indeed, and it's better to go on that chance rather than risk, people dying and handing them a worse thing than just having someone in power.
My horse is leaning on letting people know so they can avoid being blown up. And then we can rig the election at the other site, But there's probably going to be since they know that there's
If they are going to count the votes at the other side, then
yeah, but
wouldn't Nightwing be just able to go there and change that anyway?
Yes, but the thing is, I mean, if it's happening, I don't know if they'll reschedule the date entirely. They might.
When they know the thing is under threat, they'll be having additional security measures.
Yeah.
That said, why do you think why do you think they've done this?
They've done it to set up the anarchists to try and push for harder measures.
I mean, the anarchists are basically a non-factor, but...
Oh, yeah, but the anarchists are who they're going to blame on. The anarchists are going to be the reason to push for, we need more paramilitary involvement, a.k.a. Night Rain, a.k.a. Cleartech getting more screws in. Which is the question of, if we report this, does that just give them more reason to hire Night Rain? If there's an explosion and a threat, oh yes, we need to hire Rain. Government didn't stop this. If they just have a report of threat, oh, we need to hire Night Rain because things are looking riskier. We need more security.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking there's like some 4D chess going on too. What if they wanted us to find that information about a tragedy and then anyway, never mind.
I think that might be a bit too much 4D chess, given the mission that went on to get that.
Yeah, all right, understandable. All right, well, we're burning game time. What do you think? I mean,
Hmm.
I'm still leaning towards reporting it, and I mean, yeah, they'll have higher security the next time, but I mean, we can still try to.
I think we ultimately need to figure out where all this is going to be controlled from, so that we can lock it down on the night.
Sure, but then how do you follow the wires?
I mean, you.
Well, I don't mean follow the wires like crawl through the spaces the wires go through, but more like just track where they are going. And just try to like predict where they are going and find a place based on that.
If they're using the electrical grid, we can try and find an official map on that and give. Although that's harder to get to, given that won't exactly be the public stuff they put out, will it? Or would it be the stuff that they'd have available for people arranging conventions?
I mean, there may be some kind of schematics available on site somewhere.
Maybe Guardsman and Rose can help us with finding that.
Also, question number 2. Do we know if the explosives are the only thing they have planned?
No, we don't.
You have no idea.
That might just be the distraction, that if we deal with it, we find the explosive, we deal with them, and then there's something else they have planned as well.
Yeah, but that's why... Yes, sorry.
Oh, go on, sorry.
I was going to say, that's why reporting it would, like, make the whole thing go to a different place, and then you wouldn't have to worry about any of the potential traps that were there.
But then we just need to...
And they might still have enough time to set it up in the other place.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they might, but also there might be more like people on the lookout for that sort of thing.
Maybe,
I mean,
but at the same time, it's more likely it'll be this again, and they get hired to pull security, and they still have their reasons to excess leverage when, oh, but you heard about that threat that nearly blew up the counting hall?
Oh. Yeah, if they...
For now, let's continue on with our Rosie gal looking for, security stuff, doing her job, due diligence. So probably come out of the crawl space, say, nope, no phones up here.
All right. So do you want to do this you're continuing to do things the social stealth way?
I'm thinking for the moment, because Rose is the one who we know is supposed to be there. Skyfall could help if we get into a more sneaky way eventually, but Rose is the one who is their excuse, so we kind of need them back.
Okay. Is this agreed to, or
every reason I have to get away from the bang bricks is a good reason to me.
Okay.
Well, I know what I'm buying Rose for her swarming. Bang bricks.
You leave that bug alone. All right. So Rosie, not Rosie. If that's someone else entirely, who would never be up there in a dusty place like that. So Rose returns to the floor, and yeah. Meanwhile, Sirocco,
yes,
you are still just kind of outside.
Yes, she's gonna try to. Now that I think about it, I mean, since this is underground, I mean, screw it. She's gonna try to get on the roof anyway.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
All right, you got it. I think it's 6. Come on! Oh boy!
That.
Oh!
Okay. This is gonna take you an amount of time. Is there anywhere in particular that you're trying to climb up?
Nowhere in particular. She just wanted to be able to see what kind of vent access points there are.
Okay.
I will warn that you probably don't want to linger too long up there, given you're
Oh, no.
running around on a roof in public.
Yes. But she is a sneaky horse, so I hope
Alright.
that no one.
Don't worry, he's just a friendly neighborhood chimney zebra.
I didn't think that was how they got their stripes.
The
Okay,
racing
so,
stripes.
You get on the roof. It's it's a decently difficult task because it's a roof. You're scaling a public building. But you get there on the end, and there's all the HVAC stuff just kind of around here. There's also
Yeah.
the regular maintenance door
Mhm.
to the inside if you want to try that.
I see. And so though there would be like, all right, this is
But yeah,
maybe
there's
events or
there's
something.
events
So you
here if you
can
want to try
just
events.
yeah.
I will warn.
Okay.
Always assume you're on camera.
Yeah. Does she see any cameras on the roof?
I suppose if you're actively looking for cameras, that would be a perception check.
All right, I'll roll that. Oh, it's always 2 successes for me.
Wow. You don't see any cameras in any like unobvious places. There's like one above the maintenance door. But that's the only one you find.
All right. Well, she's gonna just kind of give the vents a very, very quick once over, like peer inside them just to see if she can see anything that's shouldn't be there. Not gonna actually go inside them at the moment.
The vents are clear.
Okay.
The screws have been like painted over because they've been there that long. They haven't been tampered with.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, well, here's a way in if we need one. She'll take Skyfall's advice and get off the roof. After all that. Also, is the maintenance door on the top locked?
Yeah, it's locked.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. She'll go off the roof then.
Okay. So.
Is there a sky bridge like in the actual BronyCon?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, she'll go across that and check the other place too. Just to be sure.
It's a similar story.
Okay. All right. Now that she goes off the.
Yeah. But if you're gonna get off the roof, it's an acrobatics check.
All right, that's fine.
3 successes. Okay, finally getting somewhere. No particular problems with that. Are you doing anything else in a hurry, or?
No, not doing anything in a hurry. I don't think there's much else to do from the outside.
All right. Did you come down in the same place that you went up, or somewhere else?
Probably somewhere else.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll come back to you in a bit then. Where are you going to be in the meantime?
All right. Well, let's put her on the other side of the building, just because maybe she'd get down over here on this side, since she did cross across the little sky bridge, and probably gonna get down over here somewhere.
Oh right, okay. So that is over on the. Let me just reveal this street.
Probably like on the. Yeah.
Because there you've got like the sky bridge to the hotel.
Yeah.
So we'd be like here, and then
Yeah. All right. Well, then just get off like somewhere over here, I guess.
all right, reasonably far from like everything. Okay. Meanwhile, back in Hall D, what are you guys up to?
Or actually, oh shit, sorry. I think she'd get off like on the. It's probably less conspicuous to get off like on the rooftop area spot over, or like on the ground floor above Hall D.
Okay, so you're just
I think that's
dismounting on Sharp Street. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So meanwhile, in Hall D.
Yep. I think once Rose comes down, we're going to have to try and find a place with the electrical schematics and do that while we're looking like we're searching for stuff left behind. Just from the last convention, because, people.
What way did the wires seem to be going?
Give me a processing check.
That's the one I'm no good at.
Two successes. Vaguely this direction. Like to the left.
I don't think I saw the ping.
Oh, I like zoomed way the hell out. So like vaguely this way.
Mm-hmm.
So like towards Hall C and the lobby.
Would that tie into the direction of the concourse, Annie?
The concourse above.
Yeah.
That runs like left to right on this map.
Mm-hmm.
Though where you are in Hall D is below Sharp Street, and the concourse it goes up higher than that.
Noted. Thank you. So it won't tie into that.
Yeah, like I still don't have a map of the upper levels for this.
Yeah, that's all right.
So what do you want to do?
I'm thinking if we get into an area out of camera sight, we can try and get Skyfall into the vents to go around, have a peek, and Rose and do some more standard guard walking around looking for electrical schematics or a utility room.
All right. How do you want to go about that?
There are some stairs leading up from Hall D, which I think Skyfall was around there last time, so given her knowledge, she can try to find a vent which remembers being out of camera coverage, given they also did the cam logger stuff, or was that Amity? I'm not sure.
I think Amity did the cam logger stuff because she's a dedicated hacker.
But generally just try and find a vent out of camera reach, maybe on the stairs.
Okay.
Do we want to split up as we do this? Do we want to split up as we do this?
I'm thinking split up after we done it, because you can be free once Skyfall is no longer in public and need escort.
Yeah.
Skyfall vented green sus.
Yeah.
So would that be a perception check, Cap?
Yeah. Two successes.
Terrible twos all through this game.
Yeah, I told you I have the weirdest luck.
Cursed IRL. Okay. The find vent on the thing. Are you looking on the stairs, the staircase themselves, or are you
Just
are you
generally
heading upstairs?
Yeah, generally around the area, trying to find something we can get into without incurring camera vision.
The well, the stairs aren't much good to you, but the I suppose if you'll recall, the bathrooms, they were a bit more useful.
Oh yes, they can probably pop that down and into there. You know, just put a little hurry into it so it doesn't look like the oh crap! I've just realised I need to, and get into the bathrooms to access the network.
Yeah, you can just pop into the bathrooms. You've even got like the I was going to say you even got the nostalgic place where Tripster was deposited last time, except
Yep.
they've remodeled. So it's not
Is there
quite
still
the
a
same.
vent in there?
Yeah, there's still vents.
Oh, good. I had a paranoid moment of thinking maybe Night Rain bricked it up when they did some remodeling. But no, Tripster at least wasn't one of the ones dragged off for brain probes. So yeah, Skyfall can slip in there for bathrooming and Rose can go off and be a guard.
Okay, so Skyfall enters the vents.
Yep.
It's kind of nostalgic. You've gotten lost in these vents before. So, Rose, what are you doing? The your charge has decided to take a leak and has left you alone in Hall D.
Time to look around for the. What was it called? The electrical plant and the.
I have a silly suggestion. Lock the bathroom. So if anyone asks where they are, oh shit, I forgot the door locked.
Yeah, sure.
That way you have an excuse for, you know.
Do I know how to lock the bathroom? Can I do reverse lock sport?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a lock sport check. Four successes. Okay, yes, you have tripped the mechanical lock in to the bathrooms, which not entirely sure why they have these things, but here we are.
Paid bathrooms.
Oh god. Like the paid mirrors from the fucking game in the comic. Okay, so you've locked Skyfall in a loo. You can go off and do something else now, I guess.
Suppose now Rose should pretend to guard around as she looks for the electrical plant or a place where the wires could go to. In which case, I guess I just walk around the rest of the holes.
Okay, well, they are probably not going to be in the halls. I mean, you're basically looking for a blueprint. So, where would that be?
Utility room and such.
It makes sense for it to be in the utility room, but where would that be?
Well,
true.
There is a.
There's a loading bay up north on the map.
There's a security room and kind of staff area that Amity accessed last time you guys were here. Which
I wasn't here.
Oh, okay. Well, I figured like a staff room is a reasonable place for something like this to have. But yeah, you would have known about there being a staff room and some related rooms in a bunch together on the floor above. Like that would be from your intelligence going into this.
Also,
Where was the staff room again?
The staff room was on. It was upstairs. I can just like say you go there. I'm not gonna like make you fucking make a processing roll to navigate to the thing.
Sure, that makes sense.
So I just kind of made a mini map over here. So it's not actually over. Actually, this is about where it's not too far away from where it would be. So you got like your door over here, and it's kind of, over. Actually, it would be over. I guess it would be over Hall E, but here's where I put the thing. So you eventually find there's like the employees only door here.
Would there be a way for me to peep out to the other side of the door without?
I mean, it's
through.
It's open.
Sure. Oh. Is it just left open, or like is it open as in I can open it? Without...
Like it's ajar.
Huh.
Like it's kind of like it's a swing door. It's not like.
Let's go be an employee.
Okay.
What's this?
So
what's this then? What's this then? Yeah. Well, there's more doors. Are they labeled here anyway?
All right. So you've got like a employee bathroom. Got office, utility room, and then like break room.
Let's go take care of the utilities.
Utility room is a closet. Like there's some breakers here. It's it is a glorified janitor's closet. Also, the kitchenette is open.
No electrical plans, I assume.
No, they are not. They're not just like printed here.
Not exactly fruitful, I have to admit.
I imagine you can look for some schematics of the building, though, if there's anything in like staff orientation manuals or anything.
In the utility room, there's not like a whole lot here.
Oh, I thought you said a staff room for a minute. Yep.
The office is maybe.
Yeah, you can have a look in the office.
It's like what's in this like kitchenette, I guess.
Yeah, there's like a sink and a fridge and some like grimy tea and coffee stations and stuff.
I wanna take a look in the fridge.
You take a look in the fridge. The fridge does not smell particularly great. There is somebody has definitely forgotten their lunch here about a week ago, at least. Somebody's a vegan here, but based on like the one thing of oat milk. It's actually the most full milk thing here, but like it's a fridge.
Yeah, I was just hoping for something like a Destiny can or something.
Oh, okay.
Maybe some...
All right.
So which one was the office again?
Office is this one. All right. So, office. There's someone just kind of working away on the desk there, and they glance over at you and then they go back to work because you obviously look like an employee. the she's like mid conversation with someone on the other end, and what they're saying is, yeah, do you want to just do another sweep around? Because we saw they so they went like up onto the roof somewhere on Cairn Street, and then we didn't see where they went down. We did see them on the roof somewhere over the east side of the building, but I lost track of them now. Do you want to just see if everything's okay? And that's what they're saying, like basically over the radio.
I wonder who would that be.
Oh,
Are there just some computer? Are there just a few computers in here, or there are
Yeah.
Or are there any like drawers maybe?
I mean, there's like
Oh, hey,
doors
Bao.
and stuff, but like it's
I-
like it's
I
an,
may have
an
joined-
office for the security staff. So
May have set my alarm at
Oh.
AM, not PM.
uh-huh.
okay, not the only one who made that mistake.
Not too much
Ripping.
worry anyway. We're just doing scouting still.
I mean, this is kind of turning into the session.
Which, I mean,
Yeah,
we were
like-
before spending 2 hours in here.
Well, we spent 1 hour. The other hour was waiting for Bio.
And what was this room again?
Like this
For the
is
rest-
it's an office largely for the security people. Like when you step inside, you can see that the person at the desk here just has like
Yeah, the conversation was like, I'm in the room below.
oh, that one.
Yeah, that was the bathroom.
Yeah, it's a bathroom.
Okay, this is making me. What? No. Okay, I don't feel like I don't feel right in this bathroom. There's this.
What?
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's just like an accidental error or something. But like, there's a sink on this way and a door from this.
Okay, ignore the door. There's not supposed to be a door there.
Yeah, I assume I should. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
worrying
just
about.
open the door and climb over the sink.
Let's just put it this way: that is an adorable image.
Oh my god, you're fired.
Through the mirror. Okay, I have no idea where to find this stuff. It's just that sort of stuff sounds like what an architect would have, and not like just. Would they really have it just laying somewhere around in here? Because I don't feel like they.
Ivy,
Any,
like just like you can just hear like a smack of hoof on forehead over the phone, and she just says, "Hack them."
Wait. As in hack the explosives?
No, not the explosives. You can't hack the explosives because there's nothing connected to them.
Yeah, that's why.
Like,
Exactly.
hack the office for the records
Ah,
or the schematics. They're probably digital.
oh yeah, future punk herp.
I'm not the best with computers. I guess I could try.
I mean, I probably should have said something about 10 minutes ago to that effect, and rather than waste your time. But yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be you that does the hacking.
Indeed.
I'm pretty convinced it has to be me. Alright, how do I do?
With your mind.
Do I even have to hack into this? Is there like a oh, you have to log in here, or can I just do?
I'd say one of these computers is still logged in. So it's just I guess it would
Well,
just be processing to find the thing.
Okay, who is the computer logged in as, or is it just like admin?
It's actually wait, no, it's the it's the future. It would recognize your face. So you just fucking like it would do like your the like face scan and log you in as the person you're pretending to be. So
That's fancy. Hey, look, I can do the hack. Okay, I'm try looking for this through this thing now.
okay, off you go. Processing check.
I must spend a stem on this because Rose does not process all too well.
Doesn't know how to process this.
Listen, she's a gamer. She doesn't know Linux.
What? But I thought Sassy Little Ones always knew Linux. It was in that film.
One success. Okay. So
It's a Unix system.
so that is going to take an amount of time to find. Meanwhile, Shades.
My
So
computer's still booting up. It's booting up. It just Discord still hasn't opened, and Roll20 is open now.
okay. I guess I can throw over to Skyfall for a bit while you get that set up. Because boy, everyone's split up now.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay, so Skyfall, you are now in the vents. What do?
I'm thinking, let's just do some vent crawling and try to figure out if there are any particular intrusions in the vents, just to check for the time being.
Besides yourself.
All right, so
But I'm largely thinking of looking for it in the event if there's anything extra lurking inside the vents, just in case.
in the event,
Oh, ho, ho.
okay,
Like the xenomorph.
give me. Okay, I want two checks. One is processing check.
Let me just check, because I don't think I have any processing die. Do I get any bonuses from having been in this place before?
Yeah, sure, why not? You have a +1.
I have been in this place before.
Hey, it helped.
Yeah, 2
So
successes.
I'm like, oh yes, I remember this then. Ow.
And give me a precision and perception check.
Oof, that's better at least, because that takes it into 6 die.
3 successes. Okay. All right. So you scramble around in the vents. You vaguely recognize the layout, so you don't just immediately get lost again. You can feel through vibrations in the vents that there is something. There's something else wandering around in these vents. There's just kind of I mean, there's often like a mechanical hum from like fans and stuff, but that's usually fairly like steady. Whereas you are feeling something that varies in intensity over time. So that's probably something else moving around in here.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Are vent Roombas a thing?
Vent Roombas are a thing in this world.
But vent Roombas would have a regular moving motion, wouldn't they? It'd just be
Yes, but they still move.
true.
Like they would get closer to you and further away from you, and that would be a reason why they would vary.
So it's not just intermittent thumps like Who Steps.
Yeah. It's not like a bum, 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 bum. It's like a it does feel kind of like a fan that's like coming and going.
So beware the Venbers.
Vembers.
Oh, that probably rules out the existence of explosives in the vents, since there's a
Potentially,
Consistence.
unless it is the explosives.
Oh God! Oh no!
You've heard of vent Roombas. Now get ready for vent Goombas.
Vent Boombas.
Oh dear. Or vent nerve gaspers or whatever.
Oh God. It's just like we couldn't decide on one flavor of terrorism, so we went with them all.
I mean, it's Valkyrie. After what the goddamn team pulled at their HQ, would you be surprised?
Yes, she
Okay.
got rid of her rivals by mailing people Roombas with explosives.
So what would you like to do? You can basically go most places like this.
I'm thinking, let's give it a check towards the loading bay and hull. Was it F? Yes, F. I'm thinking just give it an overlook to make sure has anything particularly stand out as changing since last time or pop up as being, why is this here? Just recon.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
I'm doing that. Right. Yep. Oop, wrong tab. There we go.
3 successes. Oof. Okay, so for all the dice that everyone is rolling today, it's just like 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. We had
Then Rose just sometimes rolls 7.
yeah. Rose has had a few 7s. Fucking,
It's a
but she's also gotten 4 successes on a 12.
Yep.
So it's a decidedly adequate evening.
It's a good thing we're not here with actual Night Rain yet.
Okay, so it's you carefully avoid the part where you slipped and just bong from last time. Like you're aware of this mistake now. Hull F is empty. The loading bay is nothing unusual. Nothing's being loaded or unloaded. The gates are locked because it's after business hours. Just general, like it's all clear basically.
I'm gonna disappear for a moment. I'm swapping devices.
That's right.
Mhm.
I'm swapping.
He's go. Going from phone to PC Discord.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like the big thing for the moment is finding out where explosives go and then deciding what the fudge cake do we do with them.
Yeah.
Because no, we're not bringing them home.
I mean, it's a lot of C4.
Yeah, that would be a quite a good amount of money. Like if we let's just take all the C4 and sell it, and
I mean, actually, if they don't have any anti-teleport protection, we could just unplug some and Skyfall teleports out with it. But no, that would be a giveaway that we've seen it. And we don't want to remove some of it without being able to remove all of it.
Mm.
Because then it's like, yeah, we only blew up part of the convention and a few dozen people, but we got our effect.
All right, so you got your all clear on Hall F in the loading bay.
Oh, yeah, Bio's in. Good. So probably just cycle back around towards A and B.
Okay. So that's going to take an amount of time.
Indeed. For others to do stuff, I imagine.
All right. Shade, are you ready and present now?
Yeah, I've also changed a bit my loadout, but doesn't matter. Also, I can't remember what the basic body weight is.
For horse, it's
that pony,
7.
it would be 7.
Okay. I was one off. All right, from remembering.
That's fine. So what we had, we basically treated this as, I suppose everyone's still on recon, so it's basically you waited in the car. So what's happened so far is they've investigated the suspicious hole in they've investigated the suspicious roadworks. They've gained entry, and Rose is posing as a security guard. Skyfall is in the vents. Sirocco has been wandering around on top of the place. They have found explosives, but no detonator. And the explosives are in the ceiling on Hall D, and there's also a whole load of evidence of like building tampering around the building.
I don't have enough signal jammers to block all these explosives.
Yeah, it might be the wires that are in the wall, like the tampering there. I don't know.
Why just put wires when you can also put explosives?
Oh yeah, true, yeah.
So anyway, would you like Shade to be doing anything?
Yeah, I'm kind of just like, I don't even know what I should be doing.
Okay, well, has anyone got anything they would ask Shade to do, or
does Sirocco need a pickup to avoid certain security attention?
I think she can avoid security on her own. Maybe.
I mean, if you just kind of wander off, they're probably not going to find you.
Yeah, which she is going to do after. But I thought I would have to roll or something. I don't know.
I guess it would be if you are if you're sticking around.
No. He's not gonna stick around. Just gonna go.
Okay.
Put her over here with Shade.
All right, so just leaves Skyfall and Rose. So Rose, while you're looking for schematics, the person the person next to you just kind of finishes talking to whoever they're with, and just kind of leans back in their chair and goes like, "Hey, Tim," or whatever your whatever your persona's name is. You came in with someone, right?
They just kind of go like this as they stop typing and turn around.
They went to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Because I can't. Did they leave? I can't see them on any of the cameras.
I think they just went to the bathroom, and I decided to go here because I met that guy, and he apparently met another guy, and they gave me an earful about how they wanted me to get this file, and I'm not looking for it.
You left them alone.
Is that bad?
You left just getting very frustrated because you left an intruder unattended in the building, and she's just gonna whatever, like you know, I'll send one of the door guys around from the to go check on them. You keep looking for your file or whatever the hell it is that you were looking for.
Do we have anyone to stand in for the door guy while they do that?
Like it's fine. We have a little redundancy. Don't worry about it.
Sure, thanks.
So that's a thing you're aware of. But eventually you do find your file. Okay, so you have like detailed technical drawings of the electrical grid of the building. What information were you hoping to obtain from this?
What was I trying to do, Sky?
I'm trying to see if there's anywhere it centralizes around in particular, and if we can draw any conclusions from the position the explosives were in that we found, at least.
Yeah, that.
Well, there's the breakers in the utility room, just down the hall. So you'd be able to cut off, electricity to, significant parts of the building. So that's like it's the fuse box basically. You'd also see like major conduits for because there's so some parts of the building need like larger than domestic amounts of electricity because it's an events hall. If you're looking at Hall D in specific, the ceiling of Hall D in specific, that is just a regular like lighting circuit. It's
Yeah, I know.
I'm just trying to help you out here, and I'm not 100% sure how to do it.
Yeah, because I know you're leaning lighting, but if it was associated to lighting, then surely it would go off beforehand, which would.
I'm not entirely sure if the C4 is on the same circuit as the rest of the electric stuff in the building. Like they may have just used their own wires there.
You're thinking that was what the road put in was partly for as well, so that they can lay the wires leading outwards.
Or it's wireless because the future, everything is.
If it was wireless, we probably would have found it while random hacking walking.
Yeah, that was the curious thing that you couldn't that there was no like evidence of a wireless connection.
Guys, I think it might be a red herring.
I
I
don't know. That's a really expensive red herring that could do exactly what they want.
I don't know if it's C4.
Well, there could be a detonator somewhere, like a timer, or maybe it's linked to it might be on a timer, like
timer
it's gonna go off like
the timer or the detonator might be wherever those wires go, but we can't find that spot because it probably wouldn't be on the electric plant.
So I wouldn't rule it as a red herring. At least that's what Sirocco is going to not do.
This is one where it does not help not really knowing internally electronics.
All right, I am going to go towards the top and wrap around to see maybe I can get an eye on maybe low and just kind of do some general scouting.
You just circle around the building. I mean, there's
Yeah. Oh,
doesn't tell you a lot. There's the fucking diner and a hotel over there, and there's the street that goes through here. You've got like let me just get that. You got like you can sort of see into the that's actually seeing a lot further into the loading bay than you should be able to. Come on, there we go. But yeah, you can see into the loading bay, and it's just it's loading bay.
zoom. Okay, there we go.
And also this street is just like you can just see straight through to here because it's just street level.
Okay. Just gonna zoom because I have to zoom so far out on this map. All right.
I've been in this place before.
Be interested in pursuing a bit.
Gosh, those pones are adorable.
Go flirt with them.
No.
Do it.
God, what is it that we are missing? That's what I'm trying to think. Because the thing that stands out is that the breakers only control significant amounts of power to the building, not all of it.
I mean, there's probably like emergency lighting or something.
Yeah, it's probably on a separate grid though. Everything
be
would
fair-
probably routed to the breakers.
The detonators probably just have like a couple of AA batteries or something. They don't really need the power from the building.
But that's the thing. If
Yeah.
they were just going to rely on detonators with the explosives, they wouldn't have needed the wires and everything. They could have just kept it integral with the explosives as a unit and just set it on a timer.
Yeah. But wait, say that again?
If they were just
That-
going to blow at a particular time, they could have just had the timer integral with the explosives rather than having to run wires everywhere.
Yeah, but maybe they want everything to blow up at once or something, or like how? What?
Which raises the
Maybe-
question: would it,
Sorry.
this might be a silly thought, but do you think there's a chance that they could run the wires over the? No, they would have.
Okay.
I'm just wondering.
The remaining option is for Rose to snake her way through the wire tunnel.
Skyfall. Give me
Yep.
a hacking check real quick.
Mhm.
Too
Yeah,
bad no one
sorry
has-
that we're all being so scatterbrained at the moment, and I'll put put a stamina in this for the sake of it.
Yeah. It's too bad no one has like special eyes or the or that
You didn't get a look at it yourself, but you are aware that Powerline Ethernet exists.
Oh, plug sockets.
So what a thing that computers can do is
I'm literally
Plug
running on one now.
network thing just directly into the electricity, and then it pairs with a similar device elsewhere on the same electric grid, and it conveys data through the electrical wires. Like this is a real thing. My computer is connected to one right
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
same here.
It's just not something that immediately jumps to mind for breaking up explosives.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
But oh god, that's a lot of plugs to check.
now.
Well, better start plugging then.
Mm,
I mean, you if you were able to find one, you might be able to scan the network to
That is true.
like span the power.
So would Skyfall be? I'm wondering, would there be one in the bathroom? As silly as that may sound, in
I
the
mean-
future of phones and everything that you need to charge.
Just like finding an outlet. I mean, there's gonna be outlets everywhere.
Yeah. I'm
Like,
thinking the bathroom specifically because Skyfall kind of needs to go back there.
That was yeah, she does. You can try. So just go ahead and give me a quick processing check.
Mm-hmm. Is this for the vents?
Yeah, this is for the events.
So that will be with the +1 from navigational experience.
Yeah. Two successes. Okay, yeah, that's you scramble back into the bathroom in time for you you hear from the from outside the cubicle, like the door open, the end of the racket, and then an unfamiliar voice going like, "You all right in there?"
I have been waiting in here for insert quantity minutes.
I were you trying to get out because the door was locked?
Oh, I thought Rose would have locked it from the outside or something.
Well, yeah, it was locked from the outside, but like
Yeah.
it's still like locked because it was like lock sport locked. So like this guy probably had to pick it.
Yeah. And probably, yes, do you think I wanted to go to the bathroom? I did not want to become a bathroom.
I
Kinky.
okay. Well, you really shouldn't be here by yourself. Do you find
I
what
wasn't
you
by
were-
myself. I was with the guard, insert name here. We were looking to make sure that nobody had left their phone because after the previous convention, we had a disturbing amount of reported lost phones, and we wanted to make sure that this wasn't just some
we
licensed
have
as bibliophile looking to make any insurance claims from, oh, we lost this, we'll blame it on you.
we have a lost and found policy. It's it's fine. Please come along, man. We
Just huff. In such time, I'm guessing they would not be able to check power sockets or such. Oh, whoops, it accidentally rolled 20.
Yeah, this person is basically like asking you to leave.
Yep. Which, unfortunately, I think at this point they're going to have to do because, let's see, you're sure that there is nothing remaining in the halls, that there is no phones, that nobody is just going to scoop them up. Some election worker tomorrow is going to take it into their government insubstantial pay to make a little extra.
That's not our problem.
Yeah, they're going to have to come along at that point, it seems.
Oh man, should have just told him you were using the bathroom still.
Damn it, I should have. Well. Didn't want to be overly inconspicuous there, which it would have been with the lock.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so you get fetch a guard from the ether. So yeah, just gonna
Guessing in that time you wouldn't have had a chance to scan anything.
Probably not. I mean, unless you are. I mean, you can try with a very difficult stealth check.
I do not trust those this game.
You could
Oh, our rolls haven't been that terrible.
you could walk out and then shimmer back like turn on the shimmer back and walk back in, or maybe even teleport back.
Yeah.
There might. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say there. Damn it. There might be a plug outside that you could potentially use maybe.
Mm,
You could just ask the guard that, I don't know, maybe they
Yeah.
would let you like go find a plug to charge your phone before you leave.
There's also the hotel next door. It might potentially be on the same grid as the event hall. I don't know, probably not.
Do you want to break into a hotel?
keep that in mind. Could
I mean-
ask, can you show me person name? I want to see if they actually knew to stay at the bathroom. Guard name.
Okay. That is going to be. Okay. That's going to be a check of some kind. Do you want to try and charm, intimidate, or reason them into doing this?
Intimidate, because let's put
Okay.
it this way. Last time was the librarians. Now imagine an angry, rowdy librarian who has been stuck in a bathroom for an indeterminate amount of time.
Okay. Give me an intimidate check.
Let's put one stamina into that, I think. Let me check that. I was trying to think, fused. How many stamina I used so far? God damn it, I forgot to mark it down. But yeah, let's throw one stamina in that to make that 5. Oof.
4 successes. Okay. I was like, oh, all right. Jesus. And then they so they radio in, send Bill or whatever down. The suit here wants to have a piece of them. At which point, you are being summoned.
Also, we could have Rose do the hacky.
She has 3 minds.
We
and
can.
no hack.
But here's
but-
what comes to mind.
Use the equipment.
Rose can take Skyfall to the Lost and Found. Just be like, oh, fine, you can have one last look in there, that sort of thing. I will
Okay.
escort you and all that sort of stuff.
Okay, so Rose, you are being told by the person behind you in the office, go clean up your mess. Go deal with Skyfall.
Bother. And yeah, she did go.
And they will meet you in the lobby. Oh wait, there's the stairs right there.
Look, Cap, stairs.
We can use these to cross big pits. All right, so this person is like, okay, I'm going back to my post now. This, straight out the door with this person, please.
Just
No more
grumble, mutter, grumble. I swear you left me in there for time inexorable even by celestial standards. At the very least, will you permit me to peruse what Lost and Found once again before I leave? Just so that I have something to ameliorate these claims that our convention has been stealing phones.
Sure, just stop yapping already.
I'm paid more to yap than you are to God. But yeah, probably look. Would Rose be able to tell where a Lost and Found will be?
I don't think
No.
either of you would know off the top of your heads where the Lost and Found is.
If I can know.
That said, they can't hear your conversation.
Rose can always ask for where it is.
They don't think I have a pager or anything. I would have to go there. I'm gonna. Do you think I should go there?
I mean, what I'm saying is your standing orders are throw this person out.
Hmm. Is there a place other than this bathroom where we can go off camera?
Yes, there's plenty of vents at least, but
I mean, I guess give me a somebody give me a perception check.
What is Skyfall's perception?
it's for pretty much the same as most people's on this team, it seems.
Can I assess Skyfall? Or do we both roll? Or...
That is a question.
That
Would
will make a
assist be
difference.
possible?
Yeah, sure.
So that'd be 5d6, I assume.
Yeah, Rose has 1 perception.
3 successes.
The wheelchair access ramp in the lobby, the walls on parts of that are quite high, so it would not necessarily be easy for the cameras to see into them.
We can head down that way in that case. I'm guessing we're checking for power outlets and such. Of power outlets and vent entrances, whichever works.
Well, my idea was to go somewhere where we'll be off camera and then, I don't know, shimmer pack maybe?
I mean, the purpose of shimmer packing would be to get to an outlet, presumably.
The only thing is I need to get show Skyfall going out as well.
That's the UNECO theme.
Well,
would Skyfall technically be able to assist Rose with hack if she was to like, I don't know, tell her by phone what to do? Because I assume it would be a hack roll to like check the outlets.
well, what you would be doing would be like plugging a deck interface into the wall and then trying to break into the power line Ethernet network.
Could they just take Skyfall's deck interface for her to like try to hack remotely? Or does she have to be the one using it?
I mean, she I mean, it's not like, person locked, anyone can use it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah?
Doesn't Biosphere have the crossbow with the data point bolts?
I'm not a hacker.
Never
I'm a driver.
Someone else I was thinking of.
May have been Joven or Chip.
Yeah.
So like, could someone could Skyfall possibly like do the hacking remotely, or does she have to be the one standing there with the deck interface doing the stuff?
Basically, something needs to connect to the wall.
Because my idea is to escort Skyfall out, but then Rose goes back with the deck interface and just connects it places where Skyfall works.
I mean, that's that is an idea. I would probably ask for, it would increase the difficulty of the hack check involved. Actually, no, it would be a hack check at all to get it to work, rather than just you can try it. It's just going to be a hacking check.
Made by whom?
Probably made by one or the other, because you're basically setting up fucking remote access.
Yeah.
I mean, both Rose and Skyfall have 3 might, so if
Yeah.
Skyfall assists Rose, they both roll. She would roll the same.
It would depend on passing on the gumball, I imagine.
Skyfall has a gumball unit.
Yeah. I mean, they want to hack, of course they're going to have that.
Crazy.
So, can she pass the equipment to Rose and then assist over the phone?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, then I imagine might as well do that.
Yeah, it's just make the hacking check.
I'd have Rose would probably have to leave her Cloak of Negation because, yeah, wait.
It's really 2 light items?
Gumball is a light item.
I believe so.
No, Gumball unit weighs 0.5 and the deck interface weighs L.
Oh, that might be what I'm confused.
Rose has 2.5 carry weight out of 3 and 4 L items. So yeah, Rose would probably have to...
No, the
well,
gumball unit is L looking at Night Haze.
Okay, so Rose would be exactly at her weight limit. Yeah, sure, we can do that.
It probably just sneaky past me over when we're in the wheelchair bit. And Skyfall can just, walk off somewhere to the coffee shop or something.
Or rather be escorted out and then walk off.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do the same mistake again.
I'll just shift that token out the way.
Okay.
And Rose has the deck interface and gumball unit.
She a hacker now.
She is, as they say. In.
You can probably assist her over the phone too.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? All right. So, did somebody give me a hacking check?
Rose Cannon has Skyfall's basic skill points to assist, plus the bonus from the gumball, which is 2 basic skill points from Skyfall.
Yeah, we don't even need... I don't think we even need to set up the remote access as long as Skyfall just assists Rose.
Okay. Instructions over the phone. Okay.
So that's...
Always remember, turn the USB port 3 times to make it fit.
So that would actually be 7 dice.
Oh, wow.
Wait,
What?
would it?
3 minds plus 3 hack is already 6 plus Gumball is 7.
No,
yeah,
I thought it was.
Skyfall has 2 basic points and 1 bonus.
So it's only 6.
Yeah.
Plus
So
the
guess-
Gumball unit. Oh no, wait. The extra
Yeah,
is
just
two
knock off that
plus
last
the-
die.
Yeah.
Do I have to reroll, or is 3? It's 3. I think 3 successes would still be enough.
The last dice is a 3, so that's fine. Yeah, so you this is slightly unusual behavior for a guard to just kind of be sitting there, typing away on the laptop in
Not the bathroom.
what? I mean, it's somewhere. But the brain. What you're able to find is you can't find the location of all the explosives, but you do find everything that's connected to the network that's set up for the explosives, and it's just explosives. Like, there is no detonator connected to the network at all. No timer, nothing.
And at this point, it seems all they would need to do is plug something into the power lines to access it.
Maybe they just didn't do it yet. Maybe we should wait until like just after the event starts and then check if there's a detonator.
We could try finding all the explosives and manually disarming, because that sounds
Well-
like fun.
Yeah, sure. You go crawl on the ceiling full of explosive while I sit over here. At least 200 meters of clearance. I guess it would be feasible. It would just take a good while.
Okay. Shade, give me a processing check.
Alright.
I don't suppose there's a way to disable the explosives in this network that they're connected to.
I forgot to do the thing, but it doesn't matter because I didn't get any successes.
Okay, it's a dud.
Very important question. Does Shade opt into Cursed?
Yeah, I did. I mean, I did declare beforehand that I did.
Yeah, but okay. So, but that was a check that I asked for just kind of like trying to dig you guys out of this hole. So that's I'm not going to just like
Drop an
randomly.
anvil on me.
Yeah. Okay. Sirocco, would you like to use Earth Sense?
Yes. I'll have her use her Earth Sense.
Okay, so trying to do this like vaguely but helpfully. They just to put these pieces of the puzzle together. There's a whole lot of explosives above Hall D and below Sharp Street. The roadworks on Sharp Street, they left the thing kind of hollow sounding.
Yep.
There's no detonators. And plastic explosives, they don't what you know about them is that they need some kind of spark to detonate.
Yeah.
Basically, what if the detonator isn't here yet?
I think we were kind of getting to that.
I had thought that too.
I think I said that even that maybe
Yeah, he
they
did.
will
Yeah.
attach the detonator after
I mean-
the event.
I mean, okay. To be a bit more specific, what if the detonator is another explosion?
Oh dear,
Oh.
that is not fun.
Yeah, that's just crazy talk.
So what are you thinking? Explosively induced electromagnetic pulse?
Another net of C4, but this time with detonators.
But oh boy.
Check the whole D from the ceiling level. Maybe we need to try to check it out from the street level.
She did. She already checked it
Yeah,
from the street
that's
level.
how she knows it's hollow.
And almost got run over by a
Yeah,
car.
yeah,
too.
you know it's hollow, but you don't know what's inside.
I can't open it up. There's cars driving over it,
Not
and
that
it's all
attitude.
sealed up with
Yeah,
cement.
yes, there are vehicles riding over there all the time.
Oh shoot! They're gonna park an explosive van over the road and blow it up or something.
Can you blow up C4 with another explosive? I mean, I guess it would make sense in systems, like in real life, it doesn't work that way. I don't think it does.
Normally, it isn't sympathetic, but I think the idea is that.
I mean,
Right.
it's seahorse, which is
Seahorse. Okay. Yeah, yes, carry on.
It explodes in plot relevance.
Yeah, fair enough. Just carry on. Yeah. All right.
So yeah, they got to bring that in on.
I know it's a little Rube Goldbergy, but
Yeah. So you're saying what we need to do is potentially prevent something from getting to that point, either that or it was going. Actually, no, it can't be installed later because the roadworks are already done. So it will likely be vehicle-borne detonator.
Yeah, vehicle bomb makes sense because that makes it look like a rogue attack.
Yeah. Speaking
Still
of that,
subscribe to my theory that there's something buried in the road in the empty space.
so this C4 can detonate, I guess, because I actually was just reading that they don't explode even when you shoot them or like set them on fire.
Yep.
Yep, that's why they use them. That and they are really big.
Yeah, I'm sorry it has taken us this long, Cap.
I guess
Yeah.
it's more just it's high explosives. It's not necessarily just C4.
All right,
Yes,
yeah,
it
okay.
is- I mean, it is explosives that need to that do the needful.
Okay. Oh dear.
So I guess
Sorry, we're F1 at home.
I guess the question is, can we figure out where are the C4? Where's the most likely place to set off or where's the most likely to set off the chain? And do you
The-
want me to sneak in through the
the
back?
place-
Because I could probably do that.
The place to set off the chain is going to be on the road.
Yeah.
They're going to drive the
with-
car up. It's going to blow up, and then it's going to blow up the building.
Yes. Which road? That's the question.
It's on hold on, let me get the map. It's on Sharp Street,
The
right
one which
above
is above
Hall
Hall
D.
D.
That would make sense. All right, so that's an area to look out for. I guess there's one that, there are too many explosives is probably the question, is the answer to, like, what's the viability of disarming them?
We'd have to get into the freaking walls.
I mean, that too, yeah.
How do you even disarm C4 if it doesn't have a detonator?
Remove the connector? Or it said it was connected to the wires or something?
Yeah,
Actually, no, then never mind.
This also isn't explicitly C4 because it can blow up from other explosions.
And the problem is they're going to have their staff take over the building on the night as well. So that's the thing. We cannot affect our change from inside the building necessarily. As
But
once they get it,
why is all
Sorry,
the
go on.
C4 connected up?
That's a good question.
I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe
it
it's
all
gonna-
goes at once.
I can hear the gears in my brain clicking. I think I need a break.
Oh,
we can call
Okay.
a break. You guys can.
Yeah.
I will be right back then.
Once again, sorry we're stumbling around this so much, Cap.
I mean, it's as much my fault for having a as squirrely a scheme for you guys to figure out.
no, I really liked it, Caps. I think this is really well done, honestly.
Okay. All right.
It's just that we might be thinking along slightly due to dated line for things like power and connections.
No worries. I mean that's that's kind of why I had to reach for the earth sense and some
Yeah.
stuff.
So primarily what it looks like we might have to do is prevent anything from parking up there.
Okay, we can park up there instead.
Yeah, but that's a road that actual vehicles will go across.
Hmm.
Like it's an actual road. There were cars on it that Sirocco almost got hit by.
We can damage the road so that nothing can drive across it.
Yeah,
That is
you
a
could actually
possibility.
just set up some
Explosives.
explosives. set up some traffic
Hey,
cones.
Twisty, can we borrow some thermite?
Yeah, but like there's still the wires. They could probably just use those to set it off. We
The
still
ones
don't
in
know
the
where the
building.
wires go to. So like we can't even like watch that spot where they could do that because
The
Yeah, they
problem
could-
is that they can potentially do it from any spot as long as it has a plug. Problem is that needs somebody suicidal enough to go in there and plug it in.
I mean, if Rose uses lead by example on Skyfall to teach her lead by example, and Skyfall uses lead by example on Rose to teach her teleports, then she could crawl in there, like try to do as much as she can, and then use teleport to get out in case of an emergency.
Also, the thing they plug in could be like a remote detonation thing, so they could plug
Yeah.
in the thing, then leave, then set off the explosion.
And that's the problem. They have the building on the day of election.
I've returned.
They said that they're bringing in external security,
Mhm.
so we cannot do anything about that, unfortunately, unless we want to go around capping every person in the building.
In the end, that might just give them the justification that they wanted.
Yep.
I need a drink, but I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I wonder what Ivy thinks about this.
Let's give a call to a local
going,
SCP.
people might die.
We could. I'm just trying to think what we could do to block off the road. I mean, the likelihood is they're going to force something through anyway if we try.
Yeah, that's true.
If the car that has to explode has a detonator, I can signal jam it. But other than that, I don't really have much. Than literally stopping whatever is about to explode, stop from exploding.
Yeah. The issue with signal jammers is that they only have about 15 minutes on them.
Yeah, but they do have 3 charges.
That's what I mean.
No,
3 charges is
5
15
minutes.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
5 minutes per charge.
Yeah, and it's more just like that. Either requires good timing to get the person just before they're gonna, set it off, so that they have to like maybe investigate the car, like what the heck's going on. But that requires some immense lucky timing. That's not something I can predict or know.
Skyfall can go into the vents with the signal jammers. And if you can get in Holdy with the jammer, that might have a chance. But that's the thing. If it's just another explosion manually initiated or by timer, that squish.
At the moment, I don't know if anyone took the spare shimmer packs. I don't know what the plan for that was.
I don't think anyone has yet.
There were spare shimmer packs?
Yeah, I had Shade has 2 shimmer packs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It currently, according to my sheet, because that's what it's the spare one is currently in the car.
Yeah. It does raise a question. We couldn't have someone sat there all the time because shimmer packs have a limited duration, but if we can narrow down a time.
I don't know how we'll narrow down a time for it.
Well, I get the feeling it might be after the count is in so that they can supposedly, or near to when the count is in.
Yeah.
The question is, are they going to rig it in Cigarro's favour?
Just blow them up now. So I was reading Spec Ops and I saw someone say, just blow them up now.
Was it Twisty?
No, actually, it was not. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. If we're gonna continue with having like allowing the count to continue, I mean we gotta like it's tough.
Character wise, I'm gonna want to stop this for all because not only is it kind of the contract, it's also like morally right.
Yeah, Siroko's she would want there to not be explosions and people getting killed.
Well, generally, none of us want that. That's what we're trying to avoid. The problem is, if we shift it to another time, then it will just happen again.
Yeah, you
and we
could
won't
have
be
it
able to
again.
stop it next time. I will inquire about signal jamming distance when we get back, though.
Five
Five
squares,
Yeah,
right?
just
So
wondering,
that's
would that be enough to actually carry through to the stuff above?
Let's see.
Because let's put it this way, it's night rain. Well, they're not going to risk actual people in doing this. They're not suicidal. It is
really.
it-
I mean, are you
Oh,
sure
their
they're
own
not gonna?
people. Yeah.
Okay.
Their own people. Yeah, they're not going to sacrifice their own people. That costs money.
Well, it doesn't just cost money, it costs reputation. You don't want to be the organisation which blows its own people off. It's one thing to
Yeah.
get taken out for your own incompetence. It is another thing to just be used up as an asset.
Yeah. True. Okay. True.
Even if we shut down like Ride and everything through some crazy coincidence, how do we know it's not just running on Vidimus or Gumball?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe set up traffic cones so that no cars go through, and then if we have like, I don't know, it'd be super sus because like they're having the event, and if we're doing stuff right above the event hall, then
Yep, that'll attract attention.
yeah,
And guess who's guarding the event?
Night Rain.
Yep.
Ugh.
I wonder if
am
they're
leaning. Sorry, go on.
maybe they'll clear out and or I don't know.
I did note that as a potential thing earlier. If we see the staff leaving, then we know the time when it's going to happen.
Yeah, true.
But the question is, how much of this is going to be relayed to the staff on the night? Because it's one thing to sacrifice knowingly; it's another thing to add your own personnel to the rubble and make you look like the victim.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
they
true.
don't
Well,
know
that's-
exactly what's going to happen.
So wait, you were just saying that they wouldn't sacrifice their own
Oh,
guys, and
exactly.
now
It's one
now
thing
they
to
would.
sacrifice them. It's another thing to simply not
yeah.
tell the ones on duty what's happening.
True.
When did the SMBB go from be gay, do crimes to be gay, fight terrorism?
I didn't sign up to be the morally superior person.
You signed up for the wrong contract, kid.
Yeah. I signed up to be a person who's trying to be morally superior while doing the bad stuff. God damn it!
Well, I mean that's not too hard when you're like doing like anarchist collective stuff, but yeah.
Hilariously, the most morally conflicting thing my character did was for the anarchists.
Oh really? What?
An assassination.
Oh.
Remember the Skyfall? You're the one who did the shot, but
Yep.
the fanfare mission. Because
Oh,
The
okay.
team was the one who got the actual person out to be shot.
yeah. The
I
point of the
see,
fact
I
that
see.
Shane had, or the team had to cause a big ruckus in the public office space, so they would see a threat and leave via the emergency escape route. Which also meant that just
Oh, yeah,
completely
that
unrelated
one.
people were like harmed.
I recall that mission. I didn't actually watch, but yeah, I remember reading it. What did they want that person killed for?
He
Were
was
they like?
head of security, and
I
they were
see.
planning a raid.
I
Yep.
see. I see.
Not that it helped him in the end.
Mhm. Someone set off a quake unit.
And now even the NPCs don't have that anymore.
Oh really? Those are.
Yeah,
It was really OP.
No, I just removed.
It-
Don't really know why.
I think it was just a bit too General Gibbsy.
I see.
Yeah, it was an item that never really fleshed out what it did or like its range. It was just sort of like a car mod for reasons.
And there's literally just anything in front of this dies.
Yeah.
I suppose right now one option that presents itself would be to try to intercept the vehicle maybe coming in.
Yep,
Yeah, but
that
we
is a
don't know
possibility.
which vehicle it is or where it's coming from. Or
All right. We're gonna be looking for an unmarked vehicle. They always have the telltale sign, so listen. No.
yeah, it's,
Ah,
it's
yes,
gonna park. It's gonna park in this exact spot, and if it does, that means it's about to blow up. So,
Black with no license plates and a 555 number.
Black tinted windows.
BK to come to BK.
oh my God, JC, a bomb!
But what we do have is Cap. Do you think the vent system would run close enough to the hole that we could get signal jammers in range of it?
What, like crawl into the hollow under the road from inside the building?
Or just get close to it from the vents? Because I'm thinking if it is an automatic vehicle, we can get signal jammers in place to prevent the explosion signal from getting through.
Oh, that's true. There is that sky bridge. We could hide a signal jammer on there, potentially.
Explosion signal.
That is
It
also
might-
going to stop every other vehicle that passes.
Perfect.
True.
Okay, so Ivy will pipe up and go like, I can have another look through Grey Market's data to like, see if there's anything about, requisitioning a van or something. It's a long shot, but who knows?
Well, we don't have anything else. We either let this go without disarming it, or because disarming
The problem is we can only disarm some of it, and even if we do disarm everything in the building, there's still a potential VBID up the top, which will bring everything down on the election hall. And no matter what we do in the building, that is still going to be a mess if it happens.
I wonder if we can get them to change which hall they're doing it in.
Probably.
Are all the explosives rigged for like the one hall, or is it the building itself?
Well, there's signs that there's more explosives in the walls, but the main explosion is going to be in hall D.
I see.
Because that's the thing, I don't think we can get into the actual planning stuff for the official side of it, so we can't just tell them to rewrite it all to set up in zone A or zone B or whatever. Because at this rate, if we do intercept a van, that leaves them with a building full of C4 or Seahorse.
Seahorse.
There's definitely a linchpin on the car, because if the whole building just explodes, it's going to be hella suspicious.
Yes, but it's going to have the result anyway. If everything's exploded, there's no rubble to search. There's nothing left to search through. And oh yes, who do we blame it on? Whoever we want. Because people are going to want more security anyway. Even if we get somehow evacuated it before everything exploded. Oh look, somebody tried to blow up the hall. We need more security. Clearly it was the anarchists. Because while they may not publicly be present, they're still a nice, convenient scapegoat for whatever you want.
Well, I don't think there is a way for us to avoid people discovering that someone was trying to destroy the hall.
We can at least avoid the primary charge going off. Because, part of me wants to say 2-stage team, 1 stop the van, 1 deal with the hull, but I don't think that's something Cap would want.
I mean, I mean, this is the kind of thing that would be like multiple sessions in a regular campaign.
Yeah. Oh God.
Should we just call the police?
We can, but we've stated the issues with that quite a few times.
I
Because then
already
you still
forgot.
get somebody's looking to blow up the building. Oh, clearly it's the anarchists. It can happen again next another time. Oh no, they got through all the extra security. Oh, go on. Sorry.
I mean, okay. I I appreciate the concern for the PR. If you want to come out of this smelling like roses, you're going to need to work very, very hard.
Well, I'm largely thinking for the fact that no matter what, I get no matter what way we do it, being evacuating the building, anything that goes off with the explosives actually being discovered helps Night Rain, unless we can specifically tie it on them, which unfortunately I don't think we can.
Yeah. Also,
the
oh, sorry.
Go.
I was going to answer Squishup's question. I was going to say, cutting the power to the building would. I mean, there's security already here, and it'd be pretty sus to do. And
I mean, we could cut the power to the building potentially, but then how do we still have to stop the other bomb, and what's just going to stop them from bringing it in at a later date?
Yeah.
I
Would
mean,
be.
cross that bridge when you come to it.
Yeah.
You know,
We could. There's a possibility we could probably gather intel to on Night, to implicate Night Rain, because they're kind of doing it. They might have left evidence somewhere.
What evidence does Night Rain leave that is specific to Night Rain?
Is
Computer files.
well, there's the cameras. I mean, they probably were already wiped or something. But you might be able to. I wonder if there would be a recording of the convention they were having.
I doubt it. I imagine they just did the same thing the first time and just took the place over, completely turned off the cameras.
Probably. Then so also I guess the power grid thing. If we turned off the if there's a way to turn off just the points that the bombs are all plugged into, then we could stop them from getting their Ethernet connection.
Then there's still the car that will probably stop and go boom.
Yeah.
It didn't have a car. It could be just a dude running up and throwing a grenade.
It could be. Yeah, it could be just a guy throwing a grenade.
It doesn't even have to be a grenade. It could be just Lark smacking their ground with a hammer because they tricked him.
If they do have a car bomb, then one way or another it needs to be dealt with.
Yes.
Yeah. Is this a 2-team job then?
I think
we
it's
have
a
one team
2-team
dealing
job.
with the car, one team getting into the election and making sure the breakers stay off.
Yeah. Also, the breakers. That would probably be something we would do on the day of the election, so that like maybe they'll send someone to like investigate. Oh, why is the power off? But it might be able to look like it was just like some sort of accident with the electrical or something. I mean, and also like the way these buildings are. I mean, you can turn power off to like one section and it will still be good in other places. So I think like the worst that would happen at that point is they might have to like move to a different hall in a pinch. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say Skyfall, give me a hack check.
Oakley dokley.
I have the wrong window up. 3 successes. The it is possible that if you cut the power to the the, the power line connections long enough, they will like decouple.
Like how it is, you leave it off long enough, they're off network.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not like they have batteries.
Yeah.
I see.
So, are we thinking Rose deals with that now, perhaps?
Yeah.
Because
I
we
mean,
could come
or-
back on. Sorry, go on.
You could do that now.
We could do that now, but we did a few like sussy things already. Maybe do that in like an hour of
Decouple.
in-game time or something, or like later at night, just
Oh.
when less people are around.
Rose just gets her shift over with
Yeah.
and does it during then. Hacking music.
Yes.
Sorry, what we are cutting the power for again?
To try to potentially decouple these explosives from whatever device they have been paired to.
Decouple, how does that work?
Well, if they're off for long enough, since they don't have any backup power or batteries or capacitors or whatever, they could forget what was going on.
It's like the way that an Ethernet power line adapter works is that it's trying to send data through the electrical network, but it can't just like send that to everything plugged in. That's a security nightmare. So the adapters are, they're looking for a specific other adapter. So they're paired. So if you turn them off for long enough, they're going to forget.
Yeah, all right. Well, we don't know how long it would need to be. Probably not that long, but yeah.
Give it like 5 minutes.
Can we just ask Ivy?
I mean,
How much does she know about electrical engineering?
No, I think we got this. I think all we have to do is turn off the power in this section of building for X amount of time.
I mean, to speed things along, we could skill challenge it. It's just a case of, Rose goes and turns off the power to those specific things, and the skill challenge is keep them from turning it back on long enough.
Go on, Buggo, you can do it.
And it's a case of everyone can try and contribute in some capacity if they
Right.
can think of a way to do so.
I mean, I don't really know what Sirocco could do. She doesn't hack or anything.
They don't hack, but they can raise a nuisance.
They can. Yeah, that's true.
Distractions. The face's best job.
She could, I don't know, climb on the building again and be. I assume they were looking for her the last time, but she
Yeah,
could climb on the building
likely.
again and just like.
Here's the thing. I'm thinking they can climb on just before the power goes out, so it's a thing they're distracted by.
Yeah,
and it's
so it's
fresh in their mind.
yeah. So they think that's her doing it. Haha.
Okay. Well, if we want to do that, then
Yep.
I guess we'd start with athletics check.
Okay. Also, to make sure that she's not doesn't have all her equipment on her, because that would be silly. All right. Yeah, we'll just give them the runaround. All right. So athletics check from me.
Yes.
More twos.
Okay. Well,
2 cents.
since this is kind of a plot linchpin, I'm going to be lenient and say that that's a success, and you can you have time. Who else? somebody else make a check to.
Guy Fawkes is going to try and hack to get a few distracting things in place, I'm guessing. Even if
sure,
it's just fuckering in with their radio frequencies.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, go ahead. Give me a hacking check.
Minus the +1 from Gumball, as I believe Rose has that currently. Damn it.
2
Yeah.
You guys are skating by on the skin of your teeth. All right. Sure. Bio Rosie. One more.
All right, boys.
I keep saying Rosie. God damn it.
This one's the
consider that
Flirtmeister, not the Gremlin.
I almost consider that an insult.
I happen to be right next to a guard, and I have an interesting plan of reporting someone walking, acting completely crazy, and saying, "Did you see that guy go past? Go in there." That is my master plan.
It's just actually, busy. The guards.
Busy-
Okay.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go up to here and say, "Hey, this is me. Did you see that? This guy just went right past you. You guys see that?"
Did you see that horse climbing on the rooftop?
Okay.
Stop! There he
I
goes
guess-
there. And I'm gonna point behind.
All right.
See that?
I mean, you've got charm and bluff. Those are your skills
Alright.
that you can use.
I think at this point it's probably bluff. I mean, they roll the same, so it's like whatever.
2 successes. Okay.
This is the consistent.
Jeez! It's 2 times the fun.
I should have probably put stamina in that one.
We still have rolled 2. There's no point.
I mean, we know what you're doing. You're just kind of hanging out, making sure nobody turns the things back on. Okay, so we'll say the incident on the roof has them not checking the breakers. Because everything has been pointing to the roof. And I guess Soroka, give me a quick acrobatics check for getting off the roof.
All right. All right. Here we go. Oh.
3 successes. All right, you're better getting down than you are getting up.
Gravity helps.
Okay, so the power in a lot of the left side of the building is almost completely down for a good 10 minutes while they figure all this out, and Rose just can leave, and they still don't figure it out for another 5 minutes. So that's, you can be pretty confident that the adapters have forgotten what's going on at this point.
All right. Shall we move on to phase 2?
Do I leave? Do I leave now?
Yeah, you can go home now.
Bye.
Having
Yeah.
Say bye.
basically, taken the person you're impersonating and exhausted all of their goodwill at work. This poor random security guard.
They just come in the next day and are like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck?
You're fired.
Oh.
You can fire me. I quit.
Okay. So I guess that brings us to the next day, unless there's anything else you want to do.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
there's
the
anything else we
car,
can do.
We should probably do something about that.
Well, yeah, but unless Ivy comes up with unless we find out what it's going to look like and where it's coming from, there's not much we can do about it. We have to I mean, we could I don't know. We can try.
Cars are fucking indestructible, man.
I'm thinking we can post Full Moon as a spotter over the place. He's got a railgun.
Yeah, but how does he know which thing he should rail with his gun?
That's what we have to find out, or Ivy.
Would we be able to set up traffic cones and then maybe tire traps or something?
What's the difference between a car loaded with plastic explosives and just a car?
One has explosives in it. You just can't see.
Well, yeah, we can't exactly see inside of it.
I mean,
We can.
could just
Lodar.
have Skyfall
Well,
stand
the
around
Lodar,
for
the-
danger sense to go off.
yeah, the Lodar only detects living things.
I would like to
Exactly.
think that explosives are not alive.
it can detect an empty car, which we can tell if it is a more unusual one coming through. If
That's
it looks
true.
like it's full.
Presumably, Night Train would be capable of sacrificing a driver.
I don't think so, but they might have an image of a driver.
Interesting.
Yeah, or an automated car, just driving
But
along.
it's also not unusual for. I mean, it's not unusual for automated vehicles to just be driving around with nobody in them.
Yeah.
Damn Tesla.
I'm thinking if they were going to pin it on the anarchists, they would want to make it look like there was something in them just to paint them as those crazy sods.
Yeah.
But I might be overthinking that.
We might just see a van with a big anarchist symbol painted on it.
Yeah. That's
So that'll be the way they do it.
But I do think that having Full Moon pull over watch for that street from a point would be a good idea.
I don't have a spectrum realigner, but I was wondering if like that would be able to detect like explosives or something, or
not really.
yeah.
Do I even have my spectrum?
Oh, if you do have them, I mean, they might be able to detect like some of the wiring. I don't know.
Actually, I can't. I forgot. Okay, yeah, I forgot I had a spectrum not in my carried inventory. It's in my stored inventory, which would mean it's in the car.
Yes.
But that doesn't really matter if we're doing it on different decks. I can just swap my gear out.
Yeah, I mean, when you turn over to day 2, you basically get a free reset on stamina, daily abilities, etc.
Oh shoot! What I should have been using my stamp.
I mean, this.
Never mind.
I don't blame you for like expecting this to be just like a quick little recon before the main thing, but it kind of turned into the guts of the session. So
That's how it happens sometimes.
That's okay. I'll accept those 2s that we got.
I know, it just makes you feel like it's Tuesday.
Ah!
To be fair, we did discover the explosives about an hour into the session.
yeah.
Yes. I mean, I had said in the scheme room that I thought it was probably explosives anyway. So anyway, nice that we found them though. Because if they were exposed, we probably would have had to like undig something to just be sure. I don't know, or maybe just we could assume. Anyway, so day 2.
Yep. Do
All
you
right.
want any processing roles?
Okay, so Skyfall, give me a culture check.
Oh, this makes sense. Let's put a star into that for the sake of it.
4 successes. Okay. So the from what we know about Night Rain so far, and this particular operation, it is, as best we can tell, about PR. It is about the story. It's about the headline. So it would kind of make sense to, make the biggest boom when the most cameras are active.
Which makes sense at the moment. The results are being given. And they're going to want something big and tasty for that, like a Betelgeuse, I imagine.
Based on Grey Market's intelligence, this appears to have been a bit of a last-minute thing after the Valkyrie got pissed off that the headquarters got a black eye. So they probably used a vehicle they already had to hand, but so you have like a vague time frame of towards the end of the results is probably when shit's going to go down. and yeah, they've probably not broken the bank on the vehicle.
So we're looking at potentially a black nebula or something.
What's the nebula again?
Just the regular van.
Oh, right, yeah.
The sort of thing they were stuffing people into last election.
Maybe. Yeah. Perhaps.
Hmm.
All right. One thing I can do, if we're planning to camp out the spot where the car is, I can. It's I don't know, it's a little bit finicky, but I can. If there's a nearby location I can park that runs in line that I can intercept really quickly, I can do that, or I can just drive around and intercept the car if we spot it. If we spot something that's suspicious, or
Question:
it's a little bit finicky to do that.
Is it a one-way street?
Is it a one-way street?
I don't remember if it is. I think it might be. Maybe? I don't know.
I'm checking that now. It is a one-way street. So
Interesting.
Cars enter here they enter on Princess Street and they leave on Conifer Street.
Mm-hmm. So we know what the vector of attack would likely be. Because for all they have on their side, Asgard is not on theirs, and they are unlikely to be able to just fight the flow of traffic.
So what you're saying is that we have to look for a car driving with the traffic.
Well, it's more that they only have one direction they can come from that we have to watch. So if they're not breaking the bank and they're using something in their own inventory, would we have an idea of what sort of vehicles Night Raid usually use besides Venomouses and Nebulous?
I mean, as far as like the kind of thing that they would use as a car bomb is, they would probably,
not a venomous.
Yeah, I mean, it would probably be something towards the more budget end. So probably a nebula, maybe a scutum or something. They're not going to waste a venomous on a car bomb.
They're not quite that frivolent.
I mean, there's having all the money in the world to throw at your goals, and then there's just being wasteful.
Yeah.
Wow. If it's not an F512 hover car bomb, I'm going mad now.
I can see.
Here's
the problem.
They may have just wrecked some random civilian's vehicle with explosives as well.
That's more work.
That gives more chance for it to be reported missing.
Yeah.
So you want to...
If the car explodes, there's no link of whose cars it was.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it makes sense to just. And their cars are probably off, like unlicensed anyway, or have like some weird.
This came up in a previous mission that the Night Rain have a kind of special retro reflector that basically erases their passage from the
cameras.
Yeah, from the
Fascinating.
Interesting. It's not. I don't think any of you guys were there for it. It was a thing.
Ivy search.
In the in the Ivy search.
So we just need to look for a car that doesn't exist.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, but
if you look through a camera and like it's snowing and you see tracks being left in the snow but no car.
Oh, no.
but the thing is, they want it. This is for PR, so they want the car to be seen.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. I mean, this is more so that like if someone at the if someone wants to run their plate, they can't because the traffic camera has forgotten that they're there.
I
Yeah.
see.
Would it have a presence in the traffic network?
As far
As
as
long-
like other cars avoiding it, I guess.
As long as it's not off-gridded.
I was just wondering if Shade would be able to tell any difference with his TNI sense.
Mm.
Mm. That is a
That
quite
is-
clever.
That is something we can rely on. Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea to focus on that. See if we can see something. Well, I'll be your third eye. You be my ear, and you be my eye.
TNI sense? What is this?
Traffic
Traffic
network.
network.
device. I am a driver. I am hooked up.
Oh,
I am
okay,
hooked
I
up
see,
to
I
the
see.
system.
Ah, nice. Interesting.
In a way,
He is not in every system, is in him.
I am the system. The system is me.
He's in.
Also short. I'm in. All right.
So,
So-
most backup scenario is we have Full Moon on Overwatch with a railgun, and if we can't tell anything near close to time, he just finds the biggest vehicle he can and hits it to shut down Princess Street.
I mean, you've got a few ideas. I like that you've got like a bunch of different here's way that I can detect the vehicle. I like that. So I think basically I'm gonna ask a bunch of you for like perception checks, and it's just like, well, who spots something unusual first?
I don't know
Hey,
why, but
Cap.
I have a really high passive perception of 3. Don't know if that is high.
Hey, Cap.
Yeah.
Do you think that's enough for a rush?
I mean, sure. Let's just give everyone one stamina.
We.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, this has been a bit of a all over the place session.
Oh, I mean, this is it happens sometimes.
I enjoy it. I can stay here all day if we need to. Don't know about anyone else. I can do this all day.
Well, it's I suppose it is 10 o'clock in Poland, so it's not hang about.
I don't have a sleep schedule.
You don't have a sleep schedule, you have a sleep possibility.
That's why I wanted to have it scheduled in February, because I don't have school yet. So
Yeah.
I can stay up.
All right. Well. Okay. So now there's the question of so we'll have to go into the building now and try to rig the thing, and then we'll have to go back out to watch for the vehicle. Or
Question
we
is,
leave someone outside to watch the vehicle? Because if we do that, then there's one person who's just like not participating.
I think they're focusing on the vehicle over the rigging.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
I mean it's sort of a I guess it is a risk, and also a question of time, because
Okay.
previously the rigging was like the whole session.
I see.
And like I wasn't prepared to be DMing for 7 hours today.
Ah!
You did eat before this, right?
I didn't.
Oh, no.
Wondering, should we take a quick break for you to get
just had a
something
bowl of
down?
cereal during the break. And I'll like make some chili afterwards or something.
what is the ASC bribery again? I can't remember.
It's in favor of Icy Breeze, who is currently like 12 points up in the polls.
Yeah, I'm thinking we can skate on that.
Yeah.
In the before they don't win after all.
I mean,
Yeah, they might not, but the problem is we're either operating on half a team to try and get the election rigged in our favour in short time, or we're stopping the tragedy, which will give them reason to do as they want anyway.
Yeah, we should stop the tragedy. That'll be.
I don't really need to say what my character thinks at this point.
Oh,
My character is like minimalized human or civilian casualties. Very adamant about that. So this is kind of like obvious choice for him.
all right. Yeah, that's good. It's a
I
good
assume
thing.
we're
I'm not-
getting paid as soon as the right candidate wins.
Yeah. Oh wait, isn't there a contract for Cigaro as well? Like,
What's that?
like, just
That's the thing. There wasn't.
Yeah,
there
and
wasn't.
that-
Oh shoot.
that was one of the things that was unusual and tipped
Mhm.
Ivy off to like, something's fishy here.
I see. Huh. I wonder
Yeah.
why that is.
Because that's the thing.
Interesting.
If we hadn't had the intelligence, we would have been going in to rig the election at the same time all this was going on.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be
Alright,
dead.
Yeah. Okay. I don't care about the election rigging anymore. I think we should just do make sure the car doesn't blow up. That's a really
Alright.
good thing I'm not playing as the other character that I made because he's like super unscrupulous and just wants the money.
That's when he
I mean-
just finds himself face to face with three others ready to give him a punch.
Pretty much.
I mean, you might be getting the money anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who
we-
knows?
Hey.
I'm basically
you-
betting on if this goes well, we'll have a zero cost mission with no money, or a zero cost mission with like some money that we accidentally got out of luck.
It might not be zero cost. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, that's what I said.
alright.
If all goes well. All right. I guess before I would like to probably change the location of my card to be more in line with like the street, so it's closer escape. If there's a possible parking location.
Okay,
think
that would be mind plus processing.
Yeah, that's actually a roll.
To check something,
Yeah.
how are we going to deal with the vehicle?
What if we got some foam, and when we spot the vehicle, or a vehicle that we think is the one, we just kind of throw the foam down into the road in front of the vehicle, and stop it in its tracks.
How about
and
we
if-
get some road
We
spikes?
can do it on both. Yeah, I was thinking road spikes too, but I mean also foam is like. You don't just drive through it. It's like a solid block.
Yeah, but it is just a single block, like 5 feet by 5
You
feet.
can
each.
drive
Yeah, but
around.
you can't drive around it because it's in like the road is hold on, let me look at the map again. The road
is pretty wide, and the foam will only fill one square. So we'd need several canisters of foam. To
Oh
make that
really?
a
Only
wall.
one. Okay.
What I'm thinking
Yeah.
is, how loud do we take this when it comes to dealing with the vehicle?
I
I-
think we should unleash Ragnarok.
I think police sting loud, which is why I'm also declaring something. My character has earbuds, by the way, because I gave him the rhythm trait. So during this, while he's waiting for the car to show up, he's gonna have music playing. Just a little heads up. So you know he has music playing for the rhythm trait.
I think
Oh
being
God,
loud.
yes, earbuds can hear us.
I was gonna say I think being loud doesn't really matter at all because I
Because-
mean we got to stop a vehicle that's
The thing
Speed-
is, what are
speeding
people
through-
going to think when they find this car bomb?
yeah. But
What
but
if it goes off while we're dealing with it?
yeah, that'll also be loud.
Uh,
Um,
signal jammer.
Maybe.
maybe relevant. There's
But-
also entering the territory of risks you're just going to have to take.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was just thinking. So we're going to have Full Moon set up as backstop if this thing gets through to just put a railgun slug through the engine compartment. That is for sure. I'm guessing we're going to get everyone in the car. Everyone's going to bring their biggest guns, and Sirocco has a suppressed assault rifle, so they can try to stop it with shots to the tires, perhaps after
Yeah.
Skyfall tries hacking it. If
Yeah.
it doesn't stop on the hack or the suppress shots, we've got a sunset rifle.
And yeah, if we manage to stop it, I'll try and steal it and move it somewhere else. And then maybe we can disarm the bomb.
Oh yeah, we also got signal jammers. I think
Yep.
I know Sirocco has one, but who else
Shade
has
has
one?
one.
You have one.
Yep, Skyfall has one.
Oh wow. Okay, so that's like
We have a lot of jamming.
45
Question.
minutes of jam time between all
What
of us.
would a
Yeah,
shock
like,
pistol
yeah,
do to
yeah,
a car?
yeah.
It did shock it.
Like, doesn't it kind of like screw it up a little bit? It's not. I don't know. It's not.
I can
'Cause I-
raise the car.
Cards have rubber wires, and electricity tends to be pretty ineffective against them. Well, unless
I
you maybe
see.
get it to the spot. Basically, whoever's inside will be completely safe. But I don't know what it would do to the car.
That's what I'm wondering, because I'm thinking what roads can get up to in a time.
I
And
forget what.
this will sound silly, but can we insert a cam logger anywhere to clean up our road chase mess?
What, like in the well, I mean, in the venue, or
In traffic cameras or anything?
I mean, you can give it a go.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not sure if we'd be able to activate it, but I'm just trying to think in general.
I mean, dealing with security cameras on the traffic network is generally Ivy's job.
So it's something we just don't need to worry about this time.
Yeah.
Yep. Never mind that then. I was just thinking because we forgot to do it earlier. But hey, it could be worse.
Yeah. Oh no.
That can happen.
Who left? Oh.
Swifty. I think.
Who came back?
You saw nothing.
Yeah, definitely him. Does Sirocco have any pulse grenades still?
Well, I mean, I could get them.
Okay.
I was
Okay,
putting.
as for Rose doing something, sorry, if you can.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna just get the plasma grenade, but I could get a pulse grenade instead of
Please
that.
do not throw explosives at the spot that we do not want to blow up.
Please don't.
Yeah. Or, yeah.
But in terms of Rose doing something, she has the spell Confuse, which makes the target forget that what they were doing. So if the vehicle is upgraded, she could cast that on the driver.
Yep, that is a thing, true. If it is operated. I'm just thinking, actually, let's look for loot storage, because how many pulse grenades remain in there that people can get throwing?
All right, that's good. Yeah, I'll check that.
One. One's left.
Aw.
So I'm thinking Rose can have a shot at throwing that. Sirocco has their silence rifle.
Rose doesn't have any points in throw. I
Oh,
don't
well,
think nobody
have
has any
Sirocco.
points in throwing except for
Could-
like Grass Cutter because he's a hippie.
Oh.
Yeah.
I believe though you can do like the throwing the grenade is like not your attack action, so you could throw the grenade and then shoot still. I think that's how Ven did it last time anyway.
I'm not sure that's how I
There's
do
like-
it. It's like your main
I
way
see.
of doing damage.
Yeah, I'm just thinking so that everyone's got an action to do, really.
Okay.
We
I will
could lay
be-
the grenade down on the road and then someone could shoot it. If that sets it off, then that gives us more like dice to hit.
I'd imagine a grenade is a hard target to hit.
Yeah, plus we'll be moving while doing this because we'll want to try and hack it first.
And there will be other cars driving by as well, which might disturb
Yep.
the grenade.
And of course, there's a grenade in the middle of the street during the election.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
mean,
I'm just gonna get rid of that plasma
All
grenade.
things
I don't-
considered,
don't-
this isn't really Belfast.
just gonna-
What were we doing again?
We are planning on taking out a car.
Sounds fun.
So I'm wondering, could we find a point where we know nothing else is going to get on the road before we hit the convention centre so we have time to deal with this?
I don't know.
I'm
It's a
just thinking,
Oh, sorry.
because we know the road leading down to the convention centre. Can we get to somewhere leading up the road where things are turning onto it at a point where we know there's nothing else coming onto this road, so we have time to deal with the car rather than just it's right outside the convention center. We have to stop it now.
Isn't
At this
isn't
point, it kind of sounds like we should be doing this on the overall San Cimarron map.
isn't the we
I
don't know
mean-
where it's sorry.
I mean, I don't have time to like specify what the one-way system of downtown San
Oh,
Cimarron looks like.
yeah, we
just
don't need.
that there is one that you can like set
Yeah,
up.
Yeah.
because I'm guessing we're going to be doing this in the car moving.
This is also an event hall, so like this is probably a really main road around here.
It's also worth
like-
mentioning that this is going to be like at
First road in mind.
it's going to be at like 2-3 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, because that's when election results come in.
Hmm. Okay.
Pretty early.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if we could do whatever we could to hit them as far away from the convention hall as we can.
Yeah. So we have the signal jammers in case like there's a remote signal that detonates the van of explosives, but that's probably
I
not
think
a
we
thing.
have plenty of ways to stop the vehicle.
Yeah,
What our
yeah.
what our main problem still remains is to actually identify it.
Yes.
I will be looking out for it via my traffic network device to see if it's off gridded. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, and
Actually,
Stroker will be checking to see if there's actually a person in the
Dave,
vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
for the purposes of the mission, I guess Rose could let Skyfall borrow her like aiming devices, like scope and the laser sight.
I suppose so. If you want them on the sunset rifle,
Yeah, because the shock pistol doesn't seem like it would be too useful in this encounter.
might have a chance. Can put it. I'd say go for the grenade first. So when it comes to intercepting it,
Yeah, so that like when you actually because the sunset rifle, in order to shoot for the double damage, it needs to aim. So like if you aim with the laser sight and the scope, you get +2 on the roll. So that gives you roll 8, and that's decent.
I'll just get a drink a moment. Be right back.
Bye back. This is planning and then some.
Yeah, once Dave gets back, I'm probably going to expedite use of the encounter itself because you're sort of into the territory of like you've identified a number of ways of keeping out for the car, and you're just basically gearing up. So. Well, Daisy.
Back.
Oh, what? You're back?
Meow, meow.
Hey.
God, I was just about to get a cup of tea.
Sorry, go, you can if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. Go get one.
Okay.
I'm just trying to remember all the ways we were going to check for cars because no buyer has got the
Yeah.
TND sense.
So if the car doesn't appear on the traffic network and there's no driver in it, then
Mhm.
then we will which Sirocco can tell. Then we will destroy it.
Skyfall
What-
can probably check via hack.
But what if it isn't off-gridded?
What if it isn't off grid? Well,
That
yeah. What a
So like you just get a self-driving car, you send it over somewhere, and you just go,
Yeah.
oh, drive over there, and then once it goes over the right spot, boom.
Yeah, true. That is a good that's a good point. Though what would the advantage like maybe I mean they might not be expecting people to be checking on the traffic network. Is there an advantage to just having it be not off-gridded?
Yes, you don't need to have a person drive a van full of
Oh.
explosives. It just drives it. It's by
Yeah.
itself.
Okay. You know, there's probably people actually watching the
We could
scene
make
as well.
we
like-
could maybe try identifying the car by looking at the camera feed around the place and trying to see if the reflector effect shows up.
Yeah. And also maybe there might be someone like watching from like a tower or something somewhere. We could I don't know, maybe see if we can spot anyone. I don't know.
If there was such a person and we were able to spot them from where we are, they would have spotted us long ago.
Yeah, that's true, but they might not know why we're there.
But I guess
like-
the retro reflector effect makes, like, looking out for it makes sense because they presumably would have wanted to cover up their tracks.
Yeah, that'll
You can
be
just- You
good.
can just go back and see.
I guess we can have Rose checking for that
How?
by looking for it, I suppose. Or,
But, like,
no,
isn't
something
it-
you need to
doesn't-
check from
doesn't-
cameras?
Yeah, it doesn't. I think it just
Yeah.
works on the cameras.
Yeah.
And Rose is, in fact, not a camera.
Not by the time they'll be done with her. But phew, I thought this mission was going to have a lot more personal risk.
I guess she could try to record cars driving by with her phone camera.
That is actually a thing. It could indeed work.
Okay, so we have multiple. So by now, I'd say we have a lot of ways to pinpoint the one car that might be nitrine, even though most of them would only apply if it is off-gridded.
It does narrow down what is a skeevier car than others, though, because an off-gridded car would be more likely to have wariness over car bombs. I mean, an on-gridded one would likely have more alert stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I found it's finicky. My phone does give me notifications for like pings on Discord, but it's finicky. After a while, it just stops. So I might have only heard like one or two, and my phone was like, whatever.
Meanwhile, I opened Discord to find 42 pings.
20, 22 actually. But yeah, I had the Scream Room on all notifications, so it probably like my phone probably just stopped carrying out notifications after like a few messages in there.
Yeah.
So that's didn't help. I also had my volume way too low, so yeah. I didn't realize I had so low. I had like at 1%.
Yeah.
All right, I have returned.
Hey, welcome back.
We now have additional questions.
Oh,
At least I think we did.
Angry goat noises.
Okay, so the new plan was to. Okay, so there's a what was that like the effect where the nitrogen cars disappear from cameras called again?
oh yeah, there was a retro reflector that.
That's for the license plate specifically?
It's on the license plate, but what it does is the particular pattern. The computer just kind of reads that as delete the last 10 seconds of footage in the next 10 seconds.
I see.
Could we perhaps just sit on a road and try to record cars passing by with a phone camera, looking for one that doesn't appear?
It wouldn't disappear just because your phone camera isn't part of the traffic network. But you may I mean, Skyfall would probably know what the patterns tend to look like when they're on number plates, and also if there's like it's still going to shine back because that's what a retro reflector does.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's
I think
it's
we're
not
also-
gonna work exactly like you thought it would, but you'd get some results.
I think we were also talking about something else, but I forgot.
Was it the gridded versus off-gridded?
Yeah, Shade was going to look out for that.
Yeah.
Okay. But while you were gone, we had talked about maybe the car isn't off-gridded, and I don't know. I have been wondering what the advantage is for having it. Never mind.
We'll just do the rolls and see how they turn out.
Yeah.
How-
Okay.
Guys. Oh god, we have overthought this mission in so many ways and underthought it in so many others.
How bad of an idea would it be to hook up my phone to the traffic network?
Listen, I'm just going to have you all roll perception checks, and based on how well you do, that's when you spot a suspicious vehicle.
Okay.
Sure,
All right.
sure.
Alright.
You've already very adequately explained a reason why you would be able to see the vehicle. Now we just
Okay.
need rolls.
Well, let's see. Here's Sirocco with her.
It is a game. We can stop somewhere.
Just let me know when to roll.
Oh, guys, roll it.
All right.
Let's
Should
roll.
I? So I'm gonna spend. I'll spend 2 stamina on this to make it not. Look at the 2 successes. All right.
Wow.
Spending 2 stamina. Here we go. Oh no! Oh,
Skyfall's thrown into stamina.
Should have spent more
Right.
stamina.
oh. Also, I would like to look at maybe some of the surrounding buildings while my horse is out here and see if there's I don't know, someone in a
going to
tower
also
somewhere
spend 2
watching.
stamina, because that just gives me good juju.
You got it too again.
Great.
Oh.
Okay. What was that about the surrounding buildings?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I would like to also maybe be mindful of the surrounding buildings. Like maybe if there's someone like watching who might like detonate the vehicle when it goes in, or I don't know how.
I see. It's kind of going to be impossible to tell just because of the width
Okay.
of the road and the number of buildings.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the buildings around this are like upscale malls and hotels, and you're downtown, so all the buildings are like really tall. So
I see.
For all we
Well,
know, they're
worth a
just
shot.
using traffic cams anyway.
We should probably move our tokens closer to the original position that we planned.
Oh yeah, like over here somewhere.
What if they're using a flying car?
I was. That'd be too expensive to waste, though.
okay, where do you want full moon?
I want my horse to be on the actual sky bridge or
Regular
maybe-
roads, the buildings underground.
Hang on a second. Let me one sec. Einen Momenten. That's not a word.
Bitte schön.
I don't suppose there'd be a place to hide up there.
Did I save this map? I could have sworn I saved this map. Hang on. Where did it go? God damn it.
Sirocco is in the darkness.
Yes, being a
Consume.
sneaky. Haha.
The darkness will consume.
I'm attacking the darkness. Okay, I need to go and re-explore the fucking map because I forgot to. I thought I'd done it, but I didn't. No.
Going to check. So, are we intercepting it at the building rather than trying to do it further away then?
What could go wrong if we do try to intercept it so close to where it's supposed to blow up?
Hmm.
Yeah, I know, right?
Look at all those
I think
rolls that
we
are.
we should maybe probably try that. So aren't yeah. Weren't we actually talking about doing it further away? Like much further away? As far away as
well-
possible, since this is a one-way road.
Well, the thing is, this is where the one-way road starts, and over here is like a main road where cars are going both ways, and
Yeah, but like over here is where it's supposed to blow up.
well, it's supposed to blow up like up here actually, so somewhere. So about right here, I think, because that's over the event hall. So we've got like, I don't know, like 20 squares before the vehicle gets there.
How many squares does a car move per turn?
Probably a lot, but it does have to turn onto this road, so it will be a bit slower. And I don't know.
Okay. A nebula moves 6.
Really, only 6?
Yes, but it also has 5 limit. So if it moves 6 like right after it starts. At top speed it can move like 36 per turn.
Because
see,
you know
but-
what I do when I'm driving a van around a corner?
Yeah,
Fucking floor fifth gear.
yeah. That's what I just said. We it's not going to be going fast around the corner unless it wants to like actually go off and explode like somewhere over here.
Yeah.
Fucking drift it like they're going up the Toge.
You know what they say?
Skyforce.
Kensai Dorito.
Trouble with finding a place to set up is they'll want their sunset rifle, and that means, not waving around a blatantly illegal weapon in public.
Okay, so I'm not making another like mini map here, so like this is
Yeah.
represent wherever you confront the vehicle. But decide where it is. Decide if it's like further away or like in this like little one-way street.
I'm thinking.
Oh
pretty
well,
much-
I think as soon as we spot the vehicle, like it's going to be coming from either this or this direction. So as soon as we spot it, and as soon as it gets onto this street, we're just going to light it up. I think.
Yeah. Is Shade going to be in his car for this?
I figured I could be.
Oh yeah, you could have the. Well, I don't know. It's a
I don't know
one-way road.
what that accomplishes though.
Well, you could block it off, perhaps.
And it gives us a quicker way to get out once we've intercepted it and we've had gunshots going off if it's gone loud.
I will be
Just,
in the car somewhere, parked, waiting for it to intercept and give us a potential escape. I guess.
Yeah.
There you go.
just
You
to
can
make
set up
sure,
the car
Skyfall-
however you want.
Put the
Skyfall
car.
does have that's aiming implements, right?
Yeah. That's why they're taking the sunset rifle, which means being in the car with Shade, so they've not got that being waved around in public on election night.
I guess. Well, the real question is, where was I able to park? Because
Yeah, basically like on the block, like you found a spot that's basically just around the back of the building.
okay.
Like you could probably leg it down Sharp Street and just kind of turn off into this little alleyway and jump in. Basically parked around the corner.
Okay. Because I'm waiting in the car in that case.
Oh man, if you had the car over on this side, you could have it just like drive down and crash into the.
please no.
That is probably not a good idea when it's full of high explosive.
And also, my car costs more than your house. That's a joke.
Okay. Make a decision because it's going to be go.
I don't really know. Like when you told me, I don't really know where that is.
What?
I'm a little bit lost.
Okay.
Directions confused.
All right. So this is basically the street level. This road is continuous with this road. That just goes straight through. In fact, I will draw shape. That's slightly too light. There you go. That is contiguous with that. Send the car to the back. The parking spot you found is like up the street and around the corner, so you wouldn't be part of the fight. You would be just on the sidelines if you stay in the car in the parking spot. But you could also just like leave the car like jacked up on the sidewalk here, and then just bring it around to bear if you wanted to like use the car in the fight.
Yeah. I'm guessing Skyfall's going to have to try and find a place to hide with a sunset rifle then, which will be hard.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Sorry?
Perception check.
Yep. Put one
Also
somewhere to
remembering
that.
that it is the wee hours of the morning and there are not many people
Yeah.
around.
Oh, maybe without stamina then.
3 successes. Yeah, you can pretty easily like hide in the bushes here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when you say up, it to me implies up over here at the end of the street.
What the parking spot? that you
Yes.
found?
You said
I
up the street, over there, and I was like, I didn't really see.
I'm
where you
revealing it now.
Oh, okay.
Like it's over here.
Okay. But-
Like it's not that far away at all.
All right.
I'll just kind of reveal what you can see from here.
All right.
and then you'd have like the rest of flipping. Having to draw maps on the fly. Reveal areas. There you go. Have like the rest of the street here. And that's like contiguous with that. This is wholly unpretty, but it will have to do. All right.
We could just like try to go for the interception as far as the perception roll permits, if that's a thing we can do. Unless we just have to guess.
So, Skyfall got like 5 successes. So what she did was spotted the a fucking Night Rain style black van like at the stoplights, like a block away. So as you basically had like a 5-minute warning. However, you've spent 5 minutes faffing around trying to figure out where to stand. So you can engage here or like anywhere up to like this junction at the bottom left of the map. But like bottom left of the map is like in full view of the front of the thing, where there's like security guards and press and all that.
That's probably not what we want to do.
No.
That'll give them their nice media show.
So I'd like Sirocco to be aiming. Wait, actually, I can't aim with an automatic rifle, can I?
You can. You just can't
You
fire
just don't get the benefit of automatic.
I see. You know what? I'll have the automatic so I can make 2 attacks at the vehicle's tires.
We could all like do prepared actions to like aim into the spot.
First thing we're going to want to do is try and hack the vehicle just to see if we can stop it without the mess.
Oh well, my horse is just going to shoot it like as soon as it turns onto this this road.
We need to do it. Yeah, we should probably do it like here, so it doesn't. They don't see. The sight lines from these people.
Yeah, but the bomb in the road is right there. Right, like it's right here where I'm clicking. It is right there. That's where the hole in the road is.
Like here.
So it's like right. I guess
we should have marked that spot. I think
we did, and I'm pretty sure it is.
I put it on like the
it is right there.
Like,
so
the roadworks are there.
So my horse is going to be shooting the thing.
I think it's a good idea for Skyfall to stand there.
Yeah. So my horse is going to be shooting the thing when it gets here.
You should probably also activate your signal jammers.
Yes.
All right.
My horse will do that.
Going to want to hack it before it gets signal jammed, though.
Right.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, go ahead. But still, my horse is going to be shooting before. Like.
Basically, first chance they get, Skyfall is going to hack it. I imagine that means when they see it, because then they can try and form a connection.
Okay, what order do we do this? First we hack, then we shoot?
Well, my horse is shooting when it gets here. But if it's coming down the road, you can hack it from like potentially any time before the shooting happens. Which
first the hack, then the shoot. But when do we signal jam?
After
hack, shoot, and jam.
Yeah, hack, shoot, jam. Hack, shoot, jam.
Shoot if the hack doesn't work, really.
That's a very important distinction to make.
Okay. Full Moon is going to climb on the roof. At 42 minutes past, the van is arriving, ready or not.
Okay.
Yep. But yeah, basically.
All right. Hack, shoot, jam. That's it. Hack, shoot, jam.
Skyfall is going to try and hack it as early as they can, if only to gain connection.
Yeah. Or actually hack, jam, shoot. Then so that'll be like if he fails to actually stop it, we'll be shooting it.
What?
And I don't know. Fine. Hack shoot jam. That'll be it. Hack shoot jam.
Okay, I can hear the gears in my brain turning from this discussion.
I'm just wondering if you guys really want to be open when you shoot. Like, you can shoot from behind cover. You're in view of the guards, or you could be in view of the guards at the moment.
It's an open street. Where could we get cover even?
Just out of line of sight of the guards, which are at the entrance. As in,
You have about 30 seconds.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Skyfall is
Try
going to hack
hacking
it
it.
the moment it comes in. Can I?
Okay, yeah, you can open with hacking. And this is
Yeah,
basically
forming a connection.
before
let's
initiative
put-
order, even.
Just put 2 stamina into that and use the overclock to add on another die.
holy cow, you guys have really high initiatives.
Heck!
9
Oh.
successes. Okay.
Wow.
Oh shit!
All right, so that's okay. 1 moment, please. Oh, that's a strike on a hack check. Jesus Christ! Oh wow. Just refund fucking 9 stamina.
What's a strike? Oh,
All successes.
I see.
I'm not actually going to do that because that's crazy.
If ever there was a time for it.
Hmm?
If ever there was a time for things to go right.
Yes.
Well, yeah, let's not do that yet. Okay, so sorry, I was distracted in the middle of the task because I realized the thing was fucking. Okay, so you get in. You have the information on the party van as it's hurtling down the street. What would the how the initiative be that? It's a off-gridded nebula. There's very little special about it. It's got like it's not carrying any. It's not got any like embedded weapons or anything like that. It's kind of old looking as well. So that makes some sense, and it's also hurtling towards the junction at speed. Let's say it has. Wait, I'm in the token settings. What am I doing here? Let's say it has 3 momentum. Okay, and we enter party time if Fredboat will do the thing. There we go.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
we're
boy.
in turn order. Full Moon is obviously not opening fire with a railgun down
Yep.
Princess Street during the marching. Skyfall,
Check engine.
You want to throw in the check engine light. Okay, so how many turns does that take to go through?
That takes 3 turns to go through.
Okay. Well, you've done that.
Yep.
Anything with your other action?
Can I still hack with the other action?
You can only hold one connection at a time.
But I can queue up more actions, can I?
You wouldn't be able to like put the. That would be the same action twice in one turn.
Ah. Okay, I have to override it next turn then.
Yeah, that's the whole thing about queuing up hacks.
Mhm.
So anything else, or are you just gonna
turn down Threadboat a moment?
I also have to do that.
Can take a shot. Can.
Ain't that a kick in the head? Oh god, this is the song of the quest.
Yep.
Yes.
I guess Skyfall is just going to have to. Can I prepare aim?
Yeah. It might be a while before you get to use it, but sure.
Yep. I'll just do that for the moment then, because jamming would not be a good idea with a connection. Just note to the others that I'm in.
Okay.
We'll override vehicle next chance.
I'll just have my horse actually be around the corner in case the vehicle like comes plowing in.
Yep. Okay. Makes sense. Rose.
Just enough movement to
Do you want to
run.
Wait, Rose has the railgun, right?
No.
No, that's full moon.
Okay. Do you want Sirocco to be
Yeah.
standing there because she has the shooty?
Okay. Pick one and stick with it. We're in initiative.
Okay.
If you want to go for the shooty, go for suppress shots at the tires once it turns out of you.
Yeah.
I don't think a shock pistol to rubber tires will do much, so she's just going to prepare action.
Yeah, precision damage does nothing to vehicles.
Prepare action to cast Confuse on the driver.
Okay. The party gun.
Oh man, here comes the party.
Okay, so that's its minimum, and I'm engaging my Formula D brain here. Yeah, sure. Let's go there and keep it at 3 momentum. Sirocco.
Yes. Well, she is going to hold her action until it gets to here, like to this spot is when she's going to shoot out the tires.
Maybe also move away from Rose, like here, so that the car can't just delete us both if it decides to crash. It decides to crash into us.
Don't worry, it's gonna handle it safely, I'm sure.
I am worried.
And plus, this is a wall. It's not going to crash there. Their objective is to not crash until they get here. So we're fine, because if they crash into this, I mean, that's them failing their own mission and us getting turned to chunks. But
I'm going to fucking die. And I really don't want to.
Do
well,
not
move your horse back there. Then it's I'm not worried that it's going to crash into the.
It's not my turn yet. Is that all you want to do?
You know, that's actually. I'll just have her move over with Skyfall.
Okay.
That's
Be 6 and then 10 in front of the 4. Can you sprint that far? You can't
actually.
sprint that far.
Well, hold on.
Oh wait.
Fuck. Ah, damn it. You know. All right, fine. Just to say, I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's not sprinting. You have to move your whole distance. Okay, never mind. All right. Shade.
All right. Oh boy. I think okay. I'm gonna move the car, and my car has a speed of 10. You know, what? Turn.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Did you move it the whole 10?
Hold on. I have to recount because I didn't. Whoop. It's hard to say because the car's a large object, but I think. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd say like here
Alright.
would be like the whole 10.
Yeah.
Would you like to add a point of momentum?
Yeah.
Okay. So this means you have to move a minimum of 10 next turn.
That's easy.
But you go like 10 plus up to 10 more.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah,
full
you could.
moon-
Nothing important.
Okay. Full moon continues to do nothing. Skyfall. Skyfall?
Sorry, forgot. Wrong button. Skyfall is going to queue up an override on their hack while holding their prepared aim.
Okay. Blazing Rose.
I'm considering preparing flash instead of this one. I got confused, but
Just getting anxious as this fucking van just. Yeah. That's reasonable.
okay, move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I am going to hold on with my. Actually, okay, if I cast Confuse on the driver, they're going to lose control of the vehicle.
Probably.
Is there a driver though?
It is
Yeah,
off.
It's
it's an
off-gridded.
It's an off-gridded vehicle. Skyfall knows that.
Unless it's Gumball.
Okay.
That's unlikely.
She would know if there was Gumball. Look,
Yeah,
if-
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep preparing Confuse.
Okay.
I'm
Party
feeling
van.
brave.
Yes.
They are going. Do I need to? Okay, so there's definitely that. I just gotta check real quick. Do I need? How do I lose momentum? Wait, that's insertion and extraction. Okay. Choose to apply the brakes at the end of any movement to. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So I can go here and choose to lose one momentum. Sirocco.
Yeah. She's still gonna hold her action until the car actually gets to about this point. Then she'll shoot the tires.
Okay.
You know what? Screw it. But I mean, this is in plain view of these guys, though.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'll
that's
just
what I'm
wait another
thinking.
turn.
Okay. Shade. Your car has to move 10 and then up to another 10 more.
Oh, sorry.
I would like to move her
Really?
down a square, though.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Because I'm thinking.
All right, that's the first 10.
Yeah.
Just measuring.
What I was going to say, when you're moving your token around, you can right-click it and it will give you like a ruler.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now.
All right. Okay.
It's just I was like doing the wrong buttons, and then I was
Okay.
highlighting stuff, and then shoot, my eyes are not good for the zoom level. Hold on, shit, where was that?
You can.
Which
you can control Z. Like you can. Okay, that was
Deja
me
vu.
control Zing. Okay, that was 10 squares.
Yeah, and you said I have to move another 10 to get another momentum or
You can
something?
move up. Okay, you can move up to another 10 more. If you want to add more momentum, then you have to go the full speed.
I'll move another 10 because I won't.
Okay, so
4, 5, 6, I'm just doing this instead of like actually using the rule tool. 'Cause what happens is I use the rule tool and then like I forget which tile I was pointing at.
But you can like to use this thing. Like if you're clicking and dragging and then you right click, you get a ruler that like moves with the token.
Oh, there it is. Oh god, that also scrolls me.
Oh, okay. Sometimes that happens.
Control Z.
Do not,
Okay, I'll just move it manually then.
do not go in front of Shade barreling down the street in a car.
Okay. So, do you want a second point of momentum?
Yeah.
Okay. So you now have to move a minimum of 20 feet or 20 tiles next turn. So
Yep.
you have
Perfectly
to
mathed.
reach this far.
Don't
Not.
forget, you need to stop, lad.
Are you sure? I'm just making sure that's definitely what you want to do.
Uh,
Maybe tell him about losing momentum as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like losing momentum as long as you can just choose to lose one momentum at the end of your movement. But this is like after you've done the mandatory minimum movement.
I don't know. It seems like it might just be perfect for what I have planned. Out of that,
Ramming speed.
You're going to barrel straight into this car, Shade. I'm sure you want to do this.
That was my
not
idea.
quite what I'm. I can easily just turn around it. I have a sports. This is a sports car. It's meant to take corners.
I mean,
Or I could just slide into it if I wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, you do have stunts because you are a pilot, or you
Yeah.
have points in pilot, so you can grease the rough edges of the rules to suit whatever wacky shit you want to do. But there is still a lot of metal at a lot of velocity there, so just be careful.
Oh yeah. Though I'm keeping the momentum. So
Okay. Full moon continues to do nothing. Skyfall.
I could trying to think. How long is it on the vehicle disable?
The you did check engine and then override. So override would kick in now because that only takes
Yeah.
one turn.
I'm probably going to use that to slow the vehicle down a little.
All right,
Keep it subtle.
Okay. I would say that would just drop it to one momentum additionally. And that's just your hack going off, so you still have your two actions.
Yep. I'm going to use one of those to keep the aim prepared and ready. And you know what? Let's throw in another override.
Okay.
Just keep it ticking over.
So next turn, you're going to have override and check engine kicking in.
Yep.
And are you keeping your prepared action?
Indeed.
Okay, Rose.
I'm growing increasingly concerned about standing somewhat in the middle where two cars are likely to clash. I'm feeling a bit nervous about this. I don't know what to say.
I mean, that spot over there is the explosives are underneath your feet spot.
Yeah, I think Rose is going to stay there and keep her confused.
That's where you get the real kick in the head.
Yeah.
Yep. Would it be possible for Cap to mark the hollow explosive spot on the map,
Like,
just for reference?
right here. Or somewhere here.
Like just roughly with a circle.
Like probably there.
It was like. Here you go.
Thank you.
All right, you doing anything? Rose?
She's going to stand there and keep preparing her confuse.
Okay.
That confuse better be good.
All right. the party van continues to it sort of shudders a bit, and there's a slight squeal of wheels, and this is as far as it can go in this turn, so it's going to keep the momentum that it has. It's not quite sure what's going on, but
Is
Soroka.
it going to try to turn around?
Yes, she is not going to shoot yet.
Okay,
Just gonna hold.
all right,
Holding.
Shade.
Unfortunately, I can't use the tool without scrolling up, so I want to move down. But moving my mouse down scrolls me up if I try to use the ruler tool and movement at the same time. So I'm just gonna...
You can also trigger it using Q, and that may keep
Ah,
you from,
let me see.
like,
Yeah, that's much
Hey.
better.
Shade
use my-
tried Roller Adventures.
All right. Oh no, that's right. Well, they put my token there, so it's probably that's where it is.
Yeah.
And then
That's the no-no zone.
Shade's not going to blow up, is he?
so I'm gonna do this does put me in actually.
How many flashbangs are around Shade?
Oh, Skyfall, you're lucky because my signal jammer is not gonna reach you.
Swift over here doing geometry.
All right. So that brings my card to a bare minimum of this, and I'm going to perform a stunt to stop really quickly. I'm going to, as I approach here, I'm going to essentially just slide to stop. I believe the term is position to cover, but I'm using it just to stop. So just break like this. Is that possible? Essentially.
Yeah. Okay. So you can give me a pilot check.
Alrighty.
Please do not smash into me.
Don't worry, I do this all the time. Double checking my pilot skills. I apparently can't even remember. That's a 9 dice. Let's use some stamina on this. 'Cause I want to look cool. Let's bring it up to an 11 for 2 stamina.
4. Oh, wow. Jesus. Okay. Well, you're definitely getting somewhere at least. What will probably happen is you still hear and you can lose 1 momentum. You are
All right.
still going like a minimum of 10 squares that way next turn.
Fair enough.
And you kind of won't be able to like slow down because you're drifting.
Fair enough.
Actually, what makes the most sense is that like yeah, like you'd go that distance, but you can then just immediately stop.
Alright.
All right, full moon. It does nothing. Skyfall. This is when check engine and override kick in. What do you want the override to do?
I'm thinking Skyfall's going to try and turn it into the street, but generally trying to get it as far out of view as they can with the override.
All right. So
basically try and get it out of sight before the engine kicks in and it can't move.
That's as much as it can do. It still has momentum, so it's still gonna.
Oh well, we're shooting its tires then. As soon as it got to this spot here is when she's gonna
Yep.
just shoot it. So
Actually,
Momentum alone should carry it like 10 squares from where it is, so like
That's why we've got Shade in a way.
Well, actually,
Exactly.
it would, like, lose
yeah,
that
but
momentum
he's
there.
he's awfully close to where the. Well, I'm still shooting its tires, so maybe we'll not reach that. Oh God.
actually wait, what is this, a nebula?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
the
look-
nebula only moves 6 per turn, so momentum will only carry 6 spaces,
Yeah.
which is like
And it lost that momentum anyway.
Let me know when to roll. For
so right now
shooting.
it can only move 6 spaces forward, right?
Right now, it can't move because of Skyfall's hack.
And shooty.
It's,
Go for the
It's
tires.
not your turn.
Oh,
Wait, you haven't prepared action. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I was-
prepared actions can go off if you have a valid target and you want them.
Okay.
Yeet.
Which was the car when it got to like this point here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make this is an automatic, so 2 attacks.
Use one shot and the other one on your signal jammer, I say.
You only have one
okay.
prepared action.
Oh yeah, all right. Well, then it was to shoot then with the automatic shot. So
Okay.
yes, 2. All right, we're gonna do it.
No,
Oh,
two successes. I mean, automatic it just means you can use your second action on attacking when normally you wouldn't be able to. So-
I see. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I hope that hits.
So it has no momentum. Okay. So we are literally just looking at its size. What is the size of a nebula? I have lost the vehicles. I did not prepare this. We're doing it live.
Yes.
Size of a nebula is 2. That is a hit. You hit something there.
Hey, I hope it was the tire.
Hope it wasn't explosive.
Oh dear.
Okay. Did anyone else have any prepared actions?
Rose did. So technically, right now I get my prepared action if I want to do it, and then I will have my normal turn.
Yeah.
How much of a big brain move would it be for Rose to cast Confuse on whoever's in the cabin, and then use Flash to teleport inside?
Do it.
Okay.
It's the windows are blacked out.
Well, they're not going to be there for long.
Can one of you shoot out the window, please?
All right, yeah, I'll do it next turn.
Yeah, you kind of got like to go around a couple of turns to do it.
So can I cast Confuse on whoever is driving right now?
No, you need to see them.
The range is audio though.
Well, they're inside a blackout van. They definitely can't hear you.
I can use my Lodar scope to shoot them through the window.
That, yeah. But it's not your turn.
Yes.
So yeah, if your prepared action was confused, then you can't really do that.
Can I use the ethereal martial art tamper to roll down the window?
That's kind of a extreme long shot, given the you can't see what you're working with. I would give it a roll, but like don't expect it to succeed.
Might be
I
worth
don't
just keeping
really
that
have
prepared
anything.
action.
I don't really have anything to do here other than this.
And what's the range on levitate? The range on levitate is 2 plus mind 5 squares. You are out of range. I mean, yeah, okay.
It's maybe some my normal action anyway, so might as well.
Give me your roll. 3 successes. No.
Fair enough.
An attempt was made.
Okay.
Can I still split my move?
Sure, I guess.
She's just going to step away from the road.
Wise choice.
The party van technically moved last turn, or it technically moved on Skyfall's turn. So it's not going to do anything. Sirocco.
All right.
Shoot out the window.
So now
Signal
she's going to. You want me to use the signal jam? Well, I feel like the driver is the one who's going to have to detonate the. I don't know. Well, we'll see.
That assumes there is a driver. We will see.
Well, she has the LODAR. She can tell there's a guy
Oh, yeah.
inside, right?
You
Would-
you can tell there are 4 people inside.
All right,
Okay.
boys, we're going in hot. Good. I'm glad I prepared my battle music.
This will be really terrible if it happens to be a civilian vehicle. So I'm going to shoot. I'm going to shoot at. Are there 2 people in the front or just one?
Yeah, it's 2 in the front and 2 in the
Okay.
the
I'll shoot at one of the ones in the front, and I'm gonna just hold still this turn and like fire twice. So
oh, you're using an assault rifle. Okay.
yes, and it's silent too.
Oh, it's suppressor. Okay. All right. All right. Give me those attack rolls.
All right, here you go. Let's do it. Boy, I don't think I've rolled anything more than a 3 this entire campaign or this entire session. Ah!
You were saying?
Ah! Oh boy, yeah. All right, let's. Oh no. We'll shoot
Hang on.
again. Wow.
Not
Wow.
bad.
Okay. Well, that's definitely like 2 hits on the.
Trying to shoot the driver or whoever is, I guess, a better target.
I mean the passenger side is the.
Oh, with this side, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're shooting the passenger then.
Oh yeah, British roads.
But that's definitely like 2 hits and a smashed window.
Yes.
Shade. Move a minimum of 10.
So I have to do nothing but let my car continue its course. So
I
I'm
don't
going to
think-
activate my my signal
think you're
jammer.
I don't think you're going to crash into it though.
Exactly.
Or- What? No.
Oh god, I forgot I can't do that. I keep trying to do it, but oh yeah, Q. That's right, I need to use Q. Oh, it doesn't work with the car. Okay. That's because I'm pressing the wrong button.
Shade has a suppressed pistol, yes?
Yes, he does.
Does he want to shoot out the windscreen?
I could do that. I was going to activate my signal jammer, but I could
Oh,
do
does
that.
but using the car to eat an action?
Well, preferably I have to.
Well, not really. That was
Not really.
momentum.
At the moment, no. I'm just letting the car take its course. My actual action, I would imagine, is grabbing my signal jammer and activating it, or firing up against my window. And I kind of like that idea.
Can't you
I
do both with 2 turns? 2 turn actions?
Remember that the action economy was reworked.
don't know what I can do.
Like you can do 2 actions of any kind as long as it's not 2 of the same action.
Okay. So, also, by the way, I did clarify that my character has earbuds in the moment, and he's playing his own music.
Oh, you're
He has
just
the rhythm.
there fucking baby drivering to
Yes.
your fucking rhythm.
Yes, and I'm gonna ask: Does this meet the requirements of 3 squares?
You definitely did not move 3 squares.
Didn't think so. Okay,
You
yeah.
have to move exactly 3.
Okay,
not
exactly 3.
fucking
All right,
3.
fair enough. All right, I'm just gonna shoot then. All right, I'm just gonna shoot out the window then. Bop, bop, bada, bop, bop.
Okay. 2 successes. You puncture the windshield, but it doesn't like shatter.
And then the 2 actions would be to activate the signal jammer.
Man, poor car. That's going to be a crash.
Okay.
You're not getting anywhere past me.
Well, I
maybe
mean,
a little bit.
Shade's car is effectively stopped now, so.
Yeah.
And presumably the van is bigger than the sports car.
Yeah, but we also cut its engine out, shot at it, and hopefully all this combined will stop it. That's the idea, at least.
Also, I guess Shade have 1 stamina rush for cool car shit.
Heck yeah!
Full
He is a
Moon
maverick.
starts sweating about the fact that his LODAR scope is picking up people in the hall below as he's aiming at the vehicle, and continues to do nothing. Skyfall.
I'm thinking. I don't want to go. Do we want to go loud?
If they come through and the bomb blows up, it's going to go loud anyway.
They're not going to get through with the bomb, though. We've
Nah,
stopped them there.
not
But it's a
in-
case
not
of
in
what
winter.
will they be armed with?
Oh yeah. They can come out.
Can I keep a aimed shot ready as a potential reaction? Still banking on that several turns aimed moved, and do a connection? Or would that be too much for one?
Wait, run that by me again?
Could I keep a shot in reaction and do a connection, or would that be too much, given the one that's been prepared for a while, or would that be too much in one turn?
That's make a new connection and prepare a reaction.
Yep.
Those are two separate actions. So go ahead.
Yep. I'm just gonna try and connect to whatever the heck is in that van.
All right. Give me a hacking attack.
Yep. And just to check, did I get any stamina back from the one earlier?
From what?
The 9 connection to the van.
Oh yeah, the fucking strike. Sure, have to. We're not going on like full strike.
Yeah. I was just checking if there was any. Yep. Let's take a attack on that hack. Let's see what's inside the magic box.
3 successes. Well, you've connected to something with implants.
Indeed.
It's nothing crazy. It's just a traffic network and a pair of hydraulic legs. Probably the driver.
Definitely pass that on. So the hydraulic legs are going to be connected to something living. Yes, they're not literally just a set of hydraulic legs strapped to the steering wheel.
That'd be kind of dope.
Rose.
There'll be a lot of men in this car. A lot of angry men. I suddenly don't want to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I take? So these are the bushes, right?
I would just say, please do not get in the firing arc.
I am currently in the firing arc. So these are the bushes, right?
Yeah.
As in,
Okay,
if anything comes out, you might get shot.
Yeah. Okay. So, can I take my second action as trying to hide in these bushes?
Yeah, sure. Give me a stealth check. Five successes. Okay, yeah, you're pretty hidden.
And just so that she doesn't like get, I don't know, hit by the sunset rifle flying over her head. Potentially, she's going to like kneel down.
Yeah, go prone.
Does that count as actually going prone or?
Yeah. I mean, otherwise there's no mechanical distinction.
Okay, cursed is Anson. I am going to go prone.
On the upside, you probably count as hidden now.
Oh yeah, you are definitely hidden.
What's the icon for prone? I can find it.
I just put it on you.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I'm prone.
All right. So the party van. The party van. What happens with the party van is everyone piles out, and you see some interesting faces, including one of your own.
Huh?
Who is what?
And the
That looks like Ivy. Are those
yeah, it does look kind of like Ivy, but it's like not a great version.
What the heck? What is this?
I can't see this person because
Wait a
the
second.
body damage marker is.
This is
I'm
us.
kidding.
Well, not us specifically, but it's Skyfall Ivy and Pastel. I don't remember who the bottom left is.
Is the bottom left supposed to be
That gets
Rose?
colours right. I got the colors slightly wrong, but that fits for what I'm doing. Okay, so all of
Oh, these are changelings or something.
Hey, look! They were trying to frame us for a change.
Hold on. That's our job.
Ivy, I'm so sorry for shooting you.
I think you shot Skyfall.
Oh.
Wait, but that's like we're fighting this Skyfall, so that's like evil Skyfall. Is that the legacy of colonialism again?
Not again.
Sirocco has no idea what I'm talking about.
I had hell of
I'm not
a.
Skyfall.
yes.
I'm my original character, Blyfall.
Yes.
Okay, so I need to move these around in the order.
That's another man.
Okay, the order has got
boy.
modified.
Skyfall Plus.
There we go. Okay, and then
Oh no.
we can remove the body
Damn.
order. Okay, yeah, we can do a tiebreak roll off. So just roll a d10.
You want me to roll a d10? All right, I'll do it. Oh, 6.
6. Okay, so yeah, you do go ahead of them.
Haha.
Okay, so
Am I blind? But I can't find the rhythm trait.
Sirocco is. Oh, sorry.
The rhythm trait is it is under societal and circumstantial.
Am I on the wrong sheet?
Does-
No,
are
don't
you
worry,
on-
I'll figure it out later.
Are you on the sheet called Night Haze 0.2 SNBB edition?
I should be, but I'm on. Am I on the wrong? I'm on the. What the heck? I'm on the wrong sheet. How'd that happen? When did my bookmark get changed?
Yeah, I think your bookmark didn't change. Anyway,
What the heck?
Okay, so Sirocco, it's your turn.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy beating all you up.
What?
I'm kidding.
Why is?
I'm kidding. She's going to turn invisible. Okay.
What? Then how did I open this one? Whatever. Never mind. Just
I know they are so fucking cute. So I'm going to use one action to activate my stealth boy. I mean my shimmer pack, and I can't move and then do a melee attack after that, right?
You would not be able to. That will be
All right.
full
Well, then she'll just shoot this one again with the assault rifle
action. Okay.
after turning invisible.
Give me an attack roll.
All right. Do you want a stealth roll as well?
Isn't the
Yeah,
stealth
sure.
roll for the? Okay, never mind.
For what?
Never mind.
You would be hiding basically. So
Well, she's turning invisible so that she's harder to hit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that makes sense.
it counts. That count. You know that is effectively the hide action.
I'll roll for the shooty first. Ooh,
3 successes. Stealth
wow. On this one.
roll.
All right, stealth roll 2. All right, hold on a
This is
second.
relevant.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean
Threes.
as soon as fake Skyfall steps out of the car, you just kind of they have like a brief moment of where did they go, and then you just get so. Good job. The action economy is already in your favor. Bla- Blamity, however, is like, okay, that's not good. I'm gonna run over
That's
here
Kennedy, or like both of them at once.
onto the street and is going to, well, A, take cover behind the thing, and B, open fire with a very much not suppressed gun at where she thinks Sirocco was. So, it would be-
This makes me wonder about the potential offensive uses of the silence spell.
This thing gives me cover bonus, right, for being invisible.
Yeah, basically.
Technically, it would be because it's like being obscured.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is the first time I've had to look at my notes for combat all night. That is unfortunately a hit.
Oh no!
Weird. My bookmarks got like rolled back.
By how much?
It doesn't matter. Just one change
no.
in like the last month.
No, it's just one body wound.
Okay, all right. Because I think they need like a 5 or better to actually land a hit now.
Wait, 5? Did you get armor?
Well, yeah, she's wearing armor. And
have,
if it does hit her, she gains stamina back for it.
Oh, okay. You're because I looked over and you got piezo arcane armor, but under armor you just have amount 1, but you don't have where it's from. So it looks like a
didn't
mistake.
write the whole thing out. I should probably fix that, but anyway.
So yeah, that would actually save you.
Yay, and she'll gain a stamina back too.
No,
thank you.
Because it's
Is it?
When it comes to stuff like that, you chew through the cover, then the armor. So the actually, what is that? So hang on a second. Because it was the Shimmer Pack that was the difference maker. It misses because of the Shimmer Pack.
Okay.
Like when you're in cover and they miss by 1, it is effectively the cover that takes the hit. So
okay. I should write that down.
it's in the combat. Just finding where it is in the rules.
All right.
Yeah, cover and near misses on row 100 on combat rules. Okay.
So if it's missed by just 1, it's the cover. But what is missed by like 2 or more? Then
well, it's. I mean, it's the same rules kind of apply for. It's like say that it missed by. Oh god, I'm confusing myself, and we're in the middle of battle.
Uh-oh.
Get back to this. Okay. Okay. That was the end of that horse's turn. Now it's this one. And they're gonna take cover behind the door of the van here and open fire on Shade's car. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that is definitely a hit. And
That's fair enough.
Oh wait, I do gain a stamina back because of the Scorpio sign spell thing.
Oh, you got one from Triumph. Yeah, okay. And so that is bang, and then does nothing apparently. Meanwhile, okay. Do you happen to know? Let me go to Shade's sheet. Vehicle. I do not have a section for security.
Ooh.
So I'm just gonna have to look it up on the sheet.
Yeah.
It's a Star-Lord, yeah?
Yep.
Okay,
Star-Lord with cruise control.
Okay, yeah, that is definitely yeah. The dashboard lights up as a kind of like it rev, but it does
Hell.
but it does nothing yet, obviously.
Wasn't his jammer on?
Yeah.
Oh, your jammer's on. Oh,
Mhm.
then never mind.
Oh.
So
Heck yeah.
nothing happened.
I completely forgot the jamming blocks hacking signals. Heck yeah.
Okay, Shade, it's your turn.
You're either about to be really mad at me, or this may do nothing. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna throw a silence grenade.
Oh, nice.
Right. I'm gonna try. Is it possible to aim for here from where my position for a silence grenade?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
It's a grenade. Presumably, you can throw it at an arc.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the roll for that? It's like 4d6, I think. Or
Why
how would you
wouldn't-
get this thing?
It's just throwing, and then it's
Why? Oh, sorry. Why wouldn't you want to throw it here? Because then you could hit both of these, and they're both unicorns.
I'm trying to like maybe get the one on the bottom left. 1, 2. What's the radius? What's the radius in these things? It's like 4, it's 3 in a square, I think. 1, 2.
What?
If I hit here, I should be able to get them with it as well.
What is the radius on the silence grenade?
sounds grenade. Sounds grenade is
Radius
radius
1. So it means
So-
that if you landed it here in this spot, it
It's
would
only like that
hit.
big. There
Yeah.
there is no way to hit Blastel and Blamity at the same time.
Yeah, the grenade only targets a 3x3 square.
Yeah, you'd have to land it here to hit both these horses, or here.
Okay. Well, Pastel, I'm gonna throw a grenade at your face.
Yes. Oh no, save that one for me.
So if it's just throwing, that's my body score, which is a 2. Right, it's just
Can't
the
you
rule.
throw with precision?
Oh yeah, that's right. I can.
Yeah, throwing for a specific spot is typically done with precision.
Yeah, I have to add 1 stamina to that. Make it 6, just to make sure it hits, and then I'm gonna throw that silence grenade, which counts as an attack, right? Yes.
Yes.
No. Yes. Cool. Which umps my dodge to 3 because there's a
Okay.
maximum of 3, and my next and umps my marksman to 8 because I have music playing.
Okay, let me just find a. Sure, let's use this for the rhythm.
Nice. And then I'm going to activate my invisible thing. Shimmer pack.
That would be 3 actions.
I would. I moved and then I threw grenade. That's 3 actions. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see how that works now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I will do nothing then.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't use your shimmer pack without breaking the rhythm.
All right. Also, that's a 2 success, so that's a 2 drift, if I remember correctly.
What? Oh no, the radius rules changed.
Dang it! All this.
Yeah. Now it's just much simpler. It's like you throw it and then it's like versus dodge and or whatever the target is for a silence grenade, which is concentration, and it's magic type. So what's these guys? Well, it does something.
All right.
Full Moon is looking at his options. He feels very overspec into one thing right now. Skyfall.
Where even is Full Moon?
He's like
On-
up,
Vaguely
Oh,
on
he's
the
up
roof.
there. Okay, he's on
Yeah.
the roof.
like he's watching this happen, just going like, "Mm,"
So to check, are any of the people out of cover?
No, they are all in cover.
Ah. You know what? Let's take an aimed shot at Blamity. Because they're already going rock and roll. Sunset Rifle can retort that with a pew. Let's put a point of stamina into that for 76.
Okay. And that is in cover, so.
Yep, this is aimed, so if it hits, it should be 2 body damage.
Ooh.
Which it probably won't.
Shouldn't
No,
that
that
be-
is gonna.
Shouldn't that be 86? Since,
No, it's way out of the range of all the Amy stuff.
but you are aiming with a scope, so the penalty doesn't apply, right?
It's out of range of them.
Is it out of the range of the scope? Well, what?
Because this is more tiles than you'd think.
Is it actually? But wait,
Let's see. You've got a what scope is it?
medium range.
Okay, so
4 and 16 tiles away. Oh my god, this is the first time I've seen the medium range scope being outraged. God damn.
Yeah. Okay,
It's
so
spooky.
yeah, no, that just like like melts a headlight or something.
Damnation. Well, worth a try.
Blazing Rose.
So technically, they wouldn't know where she is right now, or did that hide action seem to work?
They are not aware of where Blazing Rose is.
I'm kind of tempted to keep you that way.
Okay.
Okay, where can I reach with my flash?
It's 8 tiles, so you can get behind the car. Or like on top of on top of the buildings into the stretch.
How many tiles up? Okay, if I were to teleport onto the roof, is it more than 8 tiles?
Hang on, let me find the picture of Sharp Street from Google Maps or from earlier.
I don't exactly care for the height of the building. I just want to know if it's within or out of 8 tiles.
I know. I'm just gonna judge it by eye.
Like a true architect.
No, don't take me that way. Fuck. Yeah, come on. I want to go down the little street. There we go. I feel when there aren't actually bushes there in real life. There's kind of a like a mezzanine thing that you can flash onto. It'll be slightly less cover, but you will have the high ground. Anakin.
Yes.
Okay, who is
Like,
in my
it's
zapping range?
Like, it's not directly up. It's just kind of like here. What was the other thing?
I don't suppose anyone here is... Okay, wait. If I were to attack now, it would be a stealth attack, right?
Yes.
So it might be worth a shot. Okay. Yeah, she's going to try to go for a shock pistol shot against Nivy.
Okay. Worth mentioning that Shade is the cover right now.
It's in the car.
I mean, there's the car as well, but like double cover isn't a thing. So
Can't fret over every shade.
Oh no.
Wait, no, I opted into curse. I probably might get into I just remembered. Okay, let's not stealth kill
you
Shade.
just like fucking stealth zap Shade in the back, and he's just like out for the count.
Go for Blamity instead.
Yeah, but she's like 12, more than 12 tiles away, so I'd be eating a -1.
I mean, same, basically -1 either way.
Sometimes you have to go for possible over optimal.
Yeah, Ivy is exactly 12, which is why... Okay. Shot going for Blamity. I'm going to make up for that missing for that -1 with 1 stamina. Because it is a stealth shot.
Okay. 4 successes. Yeah, that's a fucking tased out. That is a stealth attacked Blamity who just kind of gets zapped and goes down. Because stealth attack.
Oh, nice.
Technically, you still have another action.
Oh yeah, right. I can. I don't suppose I can hide again in the same spot. It's not Skyrim style, right?
I mean, there is like enough cover to hide in, so you need to like hide again.
Sure, I'm gonna hide again. Oh wait, right. I have to roll for it.
4 successes. Yeah, sure. Okay. Sirocco.
All right. Is putting a weapon away. Oh, what? Yeah, she has a shimmer pack. Yes.
How many turns?
She activated the last turn, so 2 more after this.
Okay.
So this is the second turn that it's on now.
All right.
And then the third and the turn, and then it will be off after that. What was I going to say? Is putting a weapon away an action?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what? She will. I'd like. Could I use? I want to like go and get physical with these horses, but since I have the Lodar scope and like Vans aren't particularly good at stopping bullets unless they're like armored. Could I shoot through and hit her with the using the Lodar scope to like negate her cover?
I would say that like it's through like 2 walls of it, and
whatever else may be inside.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and whatever else is inside.
And whatever else. All right. Well, then I'm going to drop the rifle here. She'll get it later. And then let me see how far that is to run over there. 6 squares. I can get over there in 6 squares. To where
Okay.
To where Ivy
Horira,
is.
just so you know.
Yeah.
If that bullet hits some explosives and it sets them off, then Shady's toast.
Yeah,
That's true.
Dropping her gun.
Yeah, she's dropping her gun, and she is going to run over there. And I'm just measuring. Let me get the measuring tool. So if I went like that, it would be.
You can walk through teammates, yeah.
Would that be good? That's 6 squares. So look at that.
That's
fine. I can get there. All right.
Presumably,
Well,
you
then.
could jump over the hood of the van, I guess.
Well, I mean, I'd really like to get to Pastel, but I'll settle for Ivy instead. I don't want to actually fight Ivy.
You can tell being up close and personal that like this is it. It's like someone you would confuse for Ivy in a crowd when you're up close and personal.
I
It
see.
looks like almost completely different.
All right. Well, then she's going to get right there, and now
She's definitely just short.
so like pooch sized, eh? Okay. So I'm going to do a attack, and then if it hits, I would like to do a follow through, and then hit them again. Is that okay? All right. So I'm going to roll. I'm going to spend a stamina, 1 point of stamina on this roll.
They do have cover because of the door.
Oh, really? Because of the door?
Yeah, like the like what she did is like she opened the door and has just been hiding.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
All right.
I have a question. What sort of roll would it be to close the door with enough strength to hurt them?
That would be improvised melee.
Go for it, yeah.
All right. You know what? I'll just try to like attack her through the door, I guess, with her.
I mean, it's. I guess it would negate the cover bonus, but you would be doing it with less dice unless you have the improvised technique martial art.
I see. What if I kicked the door? Would that like?
I think it's literally what
that's still the same thing.
I see. Okay. Oh shoot! I probably should have taken that. Anyway, I'll. How much less dice?
I think it's for improvised blunt. I think it's 1 less dice, so which is a worthwhile trade-off.
Improvised weapons are -1 unless you are throwing a blunt object, and I seriously doubt you are throwing the door at them.
Yeah, it's not
But,
throwing.
but it would be funny.
Just put stamina into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it would be that's worth it. That's
All right.
you wouldn't
Yeah,
be
I'm
able to follow up, but
I
you would
wouldn't.
be able to. It would be more reliable hit.
How often do you get to smash your boss's head in a car door?
Oh god, alright. Well, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll do it. Smash them with the door. So what do I need? I'm gonna spend a stamina on that too. Yeah, I'll spend a stamina. Just tell me the penalty I get.
It cancels out.
Oh, it cancels out? Okay. So no penalty at all?
Well, yeah, spend 1 stamina and you just do your attack.
Oh, okay, alright. Well, let's do it. Oh,
4 successes, yeah. Just getting fucking crunched in the door.
What a way to go. Could you do martial arts with the door?
Only if you want to get reported to Peter.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. It is my turn. I very badly need to go to the bathroom. I will be back in.
alright. Yeah, sure.
I'm going to take this time to do my bathroom stuff as well. You got back.
Alright.
Thanks, you agree. Also, we could steal the track after this. Imagine how much all this C4 would sell for.
Yeah.
That's a lot of C4. I'm going.
How did that horse get killed? That one that was behind the vehicle?
Rose flashed up to a higher location and then stealth shot them.
I see. And the stealth shot added like an extra point of damage, or
It was one of those dead to rights. They weren't where she was there and just did a stealth takedown.
I see. And that's like an instant hit kill.
Yeah, if you hit.
I'm not going to lie, this has gone pretty operator so far.
Yeah.
The engine checks light comes off, van suddenly coming to a stop, and pew pew, 2 shots through the side window, and they're already taking damage.
Night Rain's gonna be fucking pissed that we figured this
Oh,
out,
yes.
but yeah. I was like, oh, I love the rhythm trait. It turns Shade to like you can rely on him in combat too. He can hold his own in combat. Well, just squishy, but
Yeah,
like
just
next. Yeah.
watch your positioning with it. Like, for example, putting yourself in the line of fire there.
Yeah, like I can go here next turn. Oh, I'm on the road tool. Like I can go here, or I could like jump on the hood, but that would put me on out of cover.
Oh.
I can go up here.
All right, I am back.
Yeah. I feel like Sirocco has a sort of beef with Pastel, so that's who she wants to get.
All right, so Ivy is going to bug out and fire his gun back into the fray because
Motherland.
That is a swing and miss. So the shots just paff into the air. Blastel is going to do a similar thing and shoot Mac with a shock pistol. That is going to. That is also going wide, I think. Yeah, it's going wide. Shade.
All right. I'm just checking something real quick. All right, cool. I am going to take a bit of flight and go 1, 2, 3 on top of this van. You need to put the van on below. Thank you. And I'm gonna shoot my pistol at Ivy or fake Ivy, Ivy.
Okay. 5e.
You have your signal jammer on you still, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oof.
okay.
And that bumps my attack up to 10 now because I attacked. Even if this doesn't hit, I don't think it has to hit.
No, it doesn't have to hit. Yep.
Unfortunately, dodge is capped at 3. It doesn't keep increasing.
Oh yeah, otherwise it would get fucking insane.
that would be ridiculous. Yeah.
Full Moon continues to watch like some kind of ineffectual Batman cosplayer.
Okay, what happened?
I fake Ivy and fake Pastel just kind of started running. And
no.
Shade is on top of the van with the signal jammer.
Yeah.
Skyfall.
Yep. Do you want me to take a shot at the Pastel, or do you want me to try and neutralize Ivy?
Get Ivy first. We really want to kill. Like I don't know.
Just thinking, because if I can get the hit on Pastel, then that an aimed hit is 2 body damage, which would then leave 1 shot to finish both of them up.
True. Yeah. All right. Fine. Do it.
Yep. Let's double check my
You have the cover to
stamina.
worry about from Shade's car. Like, I am guessing you don't want to wang Shade's car.
No, that is true. But let's see, I can move 6 squares, which 3, 6. Is that enough to take it out?
Yeah,
of cover?
that'll clear Shade's car.
Yep, we'll just go for Ivy in that case then, because I can't do the aimed shot. Which let's put 2 onto that to make it 8d6. Like, well, this is not the way we expected Ivy to end, but every corgi goes to heaven. Oh,
Yeah, that's oof. You tag her in the leg as she's running, and she just spins and goes down. And it's a good thing too, because like right behind her was like a ride passing on the far side of the street, and if you missed, oh boy.
oh God, that would have been a curse.
Oh no.
It's your aim. Civilians about. Don't hit them. Don't need an incident.
Blazing Rose.
Would they still count as being in audio range?
It's debatable.
You can shift closer if you want for it, because we are down to 1 of them, and there's more targets.
You are prone.
I mean, it's barely a.
I mean, I would say that you get like, audio cover from the nearby street, but would still be in audio range.
Can I move well, pro?
Yeah, let's just say you can move 3.
Sure, I'm just going to crawl over them. Hopefully that will make it better because Jesus Christ, that's got to look ridiculous.
It's
Just a small.
it's not. No, it's not. It's not going to get rid of the cover from like the passing cars on the street down here.
But just like imagine this small pony crawling out of the bush.
Crawls out of the bush and just kind of yells, magic words.
Okay, she's going to get up and cast Disarm on Pastel.
Okay.
Because Confuse will make her run away, and she already is, so it won't change much.
Give that roll.
Actually, instead of getting up, I could cast Flash to move like.
Yeah.
But then I'd be casting 2 spells in a turn, and I don't think I can.
You can, because one of them is an attack.
Okay, that's how
I
much
guess.
stamina will I spend on this? Right now. I think I'd just be better off spending that stamina on the spell check for disarm, so I'm going to do that.
Okay. One success. Okay, yeah, that's not that is a miss. Your the magic of your words carried on the sound waves is just lost in the din of the street. There's like a bus going right past that's just like or something. You can't hear you. So, swing and a miss. It happens.
Soroko, yay!
Soroko.
All right, so this is the last turn of her. Well, I mean, I already marked it down, so anyway. So she is going to. Let me just count the spaces. 3, 4. Oh yeah, she can easily make it there. I'm gonna run and I'm going to let's see. I guess so. You have to roll the regular attack first, and then you can do a press, and then like try to pin her after that.
Yes.
Okay, so she's gonna run up here. I'm gonna roll to hit her, and I'm gonna spend a strain on it. So
Stamina.
let's do
Strain is something else.
yeah, stamina. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh,
Oh, that is a miss.
look at that! I always roll 2 and 3s this entire game. Oh.
Oh, that is okay. That is I am so just because cursed, I'm just gonna
All right, yeah, that's fine.
knock you prone as well.
Ow. Oof.
So Blastel even is just going to run. How far are they at? Okay, so 6 and then yes. Yeah, it's just run and sprint.
The 3-tile movement is a bit oof right now. All right, what do I have for aimed shots? Let's see, what can I do here? I gotta like check on like what kind of aim shots I can do. If I can trip them up with an aim shot, that'd be great. Where's under aim shots again? Which tab?
Combat.
Mine.
All shots are aim combat like row 40.
I know the mechanical is 1% if I hit the leg, but what out of mechanics would it do if I shot them in the leg? Would it possibly trip them up?
I'd let you like stagger them or something.
All right,
because this is kind of leaving the framework of combat and entering the framework of a chase. So
yeah. All right, 10d6. I'm gonna add 2 stamina to this. This is a called shot at the leg to try and trip them up.
Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be what's your gun?
Pistol.
Okay, so that's bam, and bam. And that breaks your rhythm, so...
It does,
you-
yes.
Wait, no, not 9.
I am dazed as well.
Oh, you're... Oh, yeah.
Rhythm. What's going on? What?
I have a rhythm trait.
Yeah, it's a trait. You have to like
And he just lost it.
yeah,
Yep.
you have to keep up like a specific sequence of movements. And as long as you do, you get like a stacking attack bonus. But as soon as you break it, you just kind of go like and lose your concentration for a sec.
Oh, that's cool.
It's basically, if you can keep it up, you slowly turn into John Wick.
Yeah, I mean, I was. Look at that. 10 dice with 2 stamina to make it 12.
Yeah. Full moon is what's he going to do? He's going to finally do something. He's going to what he's going to do is sprint. Skyfall.
I get the feeling I'm probably going to have to do some sprinting as well, just to get closer to the thing.
Oh, yeah. Also, the cold shot to leg does precision damage for... That's what specifies that.
Oh yeah, that's the mechanical effect of it.
Yeah.
So that's a big owie.
Much ow.
I have questions for these folks. Don't let them get away.
Yep, let's see. Sprint is tiles equal to body score plus half your... Oh, you need to move first and then you get to do your sprint tiles. Which is 6, so that's 1, 2.
Does sprint use stamina anymore?
6. No,
It does not.
so
Oh,
I
that's neat.
assume that's 6. But what's the one you hold for the ruler when you're moving?
Right click or Q, and you click or tap it while you are dragging.
There we go, at 6. And then movement is body plus half. So given Skyfall has 4, that would be 7, would it, for half move speed?
Yeah, you ran down.
See 7 squares, put it to there. Yep.
6,
Gotta get the run on.
3,
Body plus half move speed plus your.
Yeah. Your move action is just your regular move speed up to the maximum. Sprinting is you have to have moved your full move speed, and
Yeah.
then you have to move half your normal move speed plus your body score.
Okay, I see.
So it's stronger people go further.
I see.
So that was a sprint. So Blazing Rose.
She gonna sprint as well.
Also, sprinting is an action, so it's basically double movement.
And the sprinting uses both your actions that turn, I
Yeah.
assume? Okay.
I move and then also a sprint. Which is body score plus half move, so for Rose is 5. And turn.
Okay. Soraka, you are.
All right, yeah, she is going to stand up, and then she can't sprint from there, but she's going to start chasing after this horse.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
that would just put her right to here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! That's my whole turn. Just gonna like clamber up and try to chase them.
Okay. The Blastel is going to spend an action getting up.
And I think that was actually the last turn that the
Yeah, the
Sneaky
Shimmer Dragon.
Boy was on. It might. Yeah, all right. It either ends this turn or no. I think it is over this turn. Let me just turn it off.
Going to take your chances in traffic, but don't really have the map for that. So continues down this way. I guess it would be like down here. That would be I close the turn order like a dumbass. Shade. You have one action.
Yep. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I probably have to rely on Skyfall to get him, but I could get in the car or my car. But also, like, I don't want to leave this van here because I have the signal jammer jamming it at the moment, just in case like someone tries to remotely trigger it.
Would it be worth checking inside the van?
That's what I was thinking of doing.
Oh yeah. You could leave the signal jammer on the van.
Yeah. Instead of chasing, I'm going to look inside the van.
Does he have is a Shade a bird horse? Oh no, a
I
bat
am a bat
horse.
pony.
You're a bat
He's a
horse.
bat.
Okay.
Mostly just a butt, though.
Yeah, this is the back of this van is filled with a hilarious amount of explosives.
Well,
Equally, do you want to take a shot at the fleeing Bastel?
I can't because I am dazed.
Ah,
But also, yeah, so I can only like really have like one action. And this was sort of like a weird double action thing, but it just doesn't really matter because it's just opening door. And yeah, my day is clear, and that's my turn.
Okay. Full Moon is going to finally make use of his fucking 13 initiative to let's see. I guess he's going to need an acrobatics check to not fucking die falling off the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy.
No, save this just for me.
3 successes? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's wham, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. He was like 5 was his sprint. He is not exactly the most useful in melee range. But he's going to is it worth burning initiative? Can he even hit this person? No. God, because he. Wow, Full Moon really is just like a one-trick pony.
it would be nice if he could keep the firing arc clear.
Yeah. He's just gonna go like down here and just like keep up. It's Skyfall.
Can Skyfall take a shot at him from there, or would it hit people? Nope, buildings in the way. It looks like.
In the way.
Yep. So, well, got to do some movies. Let's just check this. Six squares. And let's take another zop at it. Looking at the wrong sheet. Drop one stone into that for the sake of it. There we go.
Four successes to that's Pam. All right. Then it will be Blazing Rose's turn.
Move up 6. And then that's quite is this audio range?
The audio armor from the street still applies.
Damn street. Next time I'm going to get like a loudspeaker too.
Just carry a megaphone.
You can go for a shock pistol shot.
I think I am. Yeah.
I was gonna say you need relay for it if you want to use a megaphone.
Oh, true. There's a build for you though.
And what? That's a shock pistol.
Shock pistol.
Yeah, that's that is supplying the oof. So pretty much one more hit of any kind, and she's down.
All right. Well, in that case, I was hoping that I don't think Soroka can make it. Can I? If I sprint, I wouldn't be able to like just barrel into her, would I? With like a tackle or something?
No.
There are specific
Okay.
martial arts that allow you to like charge into people, so like attack as you move.
There
But
is
you
a
have to-
tackle
there is?
martial art.
I have the tackle one, I do, but I thought I had to actually make a. Is that something I could do if I actually
never-
got up to her?
I never quite understood that section of the rulebook. It says that those are martial arts that you perform with a move action. So presumably, like
Charging
you.
using movement.
Okay,
That is
okay,
something
well,
that should probably be clarified at
Yeah.
some point. I will make a note.
Let's give
right
that a
now.
try then. So, my horse could shoot her with the with a shock pistol, but that's a little anticlimactic. So I'm going to actually charge
That depends if you
at
can
her.
actually get the move distance. So
Oh, she can. She's gonna. So first of all, let's see. So 6 is here, and then she'd charge an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think she goes 8. Man, yeah, she could reach that. She could reach that person and like end there if she were to actually run, because she has. So the first one is 6 plus. The next move action would be her
Yeah,
her sprint
so
plus
3
the
plus 5 is 8. So yeah.
8.
Yeah,
So she should. So I
she
can make a
can do that.
tackle while doing that.
For the sake of brevity, let's say sure.
Okay, all right.
To be fair,
'Cause
sprinting
otherwise
is
I
a
don't-
move.
Yeah, it is a move. And when I want to make I feel like if I want to make a tackle, I would have to. Sprint
I gave
someone
you the
first.
yes. Give.
Oh, all right. All right, let's do it. She's gonna run up and oh, I gotta switch back to the mouse. Okay, so now I'll roll to tackle. And that is 6. That's using it's using athletics, not melee. So I will spend I'll spend 2 stamina on this to make it be an 8. And here's to hoping I get more than a 2 or 3. All right, let's go. 5, yeah.
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 So you knock them prone, and you may attempt to capitalize.
All right, and now I will do a. Let's go. What do you think? Pin or just punch them in the face?
Pin will
Guys?
stop them from moving. Punch them will stop them dead.
Okay. You know what? We'll go for a pin. We'll go for a pin, and I'll spend another 2 stamina
I guess-
on pinning them. So is that yeah. The follow through is a -1, right?
Yes.
All right. All right. Well, let's do it. So 7 then. 4 successes.
4 successes. Yeah.
All right.
Or was that to pin or
To pin.
Okay,
not
so yeah, there
not
it
to
is.
punch.
Grappled, and that is effectively the end of combat. All right, so you have dealt with the van. A significant amount of noise has been made, and the attentive among you will notice that there are security personnel from the venue heading this way.
All right.
Let's just
Well,
get into the car and get
Shade,
away.
go get my gun and put it in the car. Also, my you know what? I do have the shield ability, so I guess I can like grab them. Well, I don't know.
But why?
Hitting them
Like,
and-
I propose a potential thought. Gathering them for intel.
Yep.
well,
Skyfall
yeah, I
can
wanted to bring
teleport
them.
out.
I wanted to bring them over to the car. Oh
Man.
no! I'm gonna put I've got zip ties. I'm gonna use 2 of them and put them on both of her sets of legs.
All right. I'm going to get the gun, of course.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave this van here with explosive packed. I also want someone to disarm the bombs inside the van.
presumably the security are going to do it.
Yeah. How quickly can my horse put
We could
on?
also leave Shade's van and
zip
Shade's
ties.
car and drive off with a van because it has
The
all
van's
the loot in it.
disabled. It had a 9 it has a 9 DC on a repair check.
Ooh. Okay, I see. Understandable.
God.
We're leaving the van here.
It probably is worth leaving the signal jammer in it for the moment,
Yeah.
just to make sure.
I may have to
Skyfall
put my...
is going to give Rose her shock manacles so that they can put them on Blasto if we're taking her.
Okay.
And then Skyfall is probably going to quickly check the corpses we have here for information before we get information, identifiables, anything. Remove masks if there is any.
They are. It's very clearly changelings. They're just wearing like the featureless black jumpsuits that you tug them and they don't necessarily come off because it's just part of the disguise.
Okay.
The Shade, give me a perception check.
All right, sure thing. Roll perception check. That is 3d6 for me. Hey.
1 success. Actually, I should probably say spirit plus perception.
Oh, okay. That is a lot different. That's a 5d6.
Two successes. Okay. The way these security guards say, "Hey, step away from the van," seems a little bit more menacing than confused.
Night Rain or the election security this time.
Hmm.
You're not considering starting a fight with them, are you? Mayo?
This is the thing.
Well, I
Night
mean-
Rain can just finish what they started if we let them take it.
Yeah, we should call the actual police. Maybe I guess I don't know.
I guess question is, do these look like Night Rain?
Night Rain
Yeah.
took over the venue security.
Yeah, Night Rain are the venue security this evening.
Interesting. Are we waiting on like something for me to do, or because I just
No, I was just. It's just you were the closest person, so you.
Okay.
You know, yeah. No, it is kind of like these guys are like asking you to step away from the van under the pretense of being venue security, and are guns out and looking to play.
fair enough. All right. I just didn't know. So like, I didn't know if we were still in turn order stuffs. I will. I'll
You-
back
you
away
are
from the van.
currently in turn order, but that may change.
I will. I guess I will back away from the van.
Huh.
Set up a little surprise for them if they try anything. I'm gonna look like I'm complying.
Okay, give me a bluff check.
Ooh. Oh.
Okay. All right.
So we have the jinx trait, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes. Rip Shade.
Um,
It was good knowing you.
all right. They kind of share a look, some gestures, and just kind of split directions. This one just continues to point his gun at you, and this one is like going for the van.
Maybe you warn them that it's full of explosives before they come up and like, oh my god, it's full of explosives.
I mean, they know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Okay.
We could play
just-
dumb and be like, it is full of
just-
explosives.
It just came up to me that what it meant that Nitro and I providing the security for the events.
Yeah.
That took me a while.
Yeah. Oh.
So the van is full of explosives, right?
Hmm.
Are the explosives part of the van, or because here's the thing: teleport doesn't seem to have much of a carry limit.
Oh god.
It does
Skyfall is
not.
just going to equip all those explosives.
Yeah, you could. That is a thing you could do. Yeah.
So here's the thing: Skyfall has enough movement to get to the van, and
Yeah, I
can
mean-
they, as it is left open, can they teleport out with the explosive to somewhere relatively,
Yeah, sure. Just it's gonna take. Okay, it basically takes a turn.
Yep,
It's a distraction time.
it's going to hit cover me to Shade because
Shade,
boy.
Shade is going to use the rhythm to do a distraction.
Okay, so full
Do a little
moon.
dance.
That's just like, oh god, it's all going down again. Actually no. Shadow pack. Skyfall, you are spending your turn teleporting. Blazing Rose.
Do we still think we need Blastel cuffed up right now, or can I go over to help?
You can go over to
well,
help him. Sirocco was going to put 2 zip ties on her.
She's
Okay, just
already covered. She's already like you restrained. Like she's not a threat.
Well, I don't believe you. Okay, so in case Sirocco feels like going for some more spice, Rose is going to drop those shock manacles Skyfall gave her. Because dropping an item is a free action, I suppose.
Yeah, dropping an item is free action. Yeah.
Then I suppose she's going to go into the footsteps of Full Moon and Shimmer pack up.
Okay.
3 rounds. Let me get my Shimmer Shammer up. What icon is this? I think it's this one. Okay. Then she's going to also walk over to get closest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Turn. That's it.
Okay. Sirocco.
Yes. So this horse is already subdued, so I don't need to
Yeah.
actually stay around. And okay, and I can just leave them there. They won't go anywhere.
Not zip tied up. Let me just.
Okay. Okay. Just gonna tell the person to, stay good. Actually, hold on. I was actually over there, but whatever. Let me see. I'd like to. Let me just look at their vision for a moment. So if I shoot.
Wow, this has run long.
No, don't
Yeah,
shoot.
can my horse? No, don't shoot. Yeah, don't shoot. Let's see if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like over here, and then could I do a sprint that way? No, I don't want to. I don't want to raise alarms, so I'm just gonna go.
Keep in mind, we've had quite a lot of gunfire.
Yeah, alarm has already been raised.
Okay. Well, in that case, she's going to use her shimmer pack again, and then go that way to there.
Okay.
Okay. That's her turn.
Over here, down on the ground is going to attempt to intimidate.
Those dice kind of sound like handcuffs.
Yeah.
Which is like battery now.
Yeah, that's probably going to be a fear injury on Shade. Yeah. So.
Down on the ground. This is not the police, so we better obey.
4, 5, 6. Shade.
Shit. I can pretend to pretend I don't know that they know, but at this point, ugh. You may have to get out of this one without assistance of distraction, because they're kind of flanking both sides.
Do a little dance for
Skyfall.
them. Do a little dance for them.
Don't.
Trust me, come on.
The current scenario, I don't think that's gonna work.
Never know until you try.
I want to get out of here, but I want to leave enough time to give Skyfall to teleport, which takes 1 turn, but that's going to happen fairly soon.
It's going to go off on Skyfall's turn.
Yeah, so I am going to go invisible.
Everyone, they're fucking shimmer packs. Give me a stealth check.
All right.
Two successes. Let me check the thing. Yeah, okay. All right. So, Shade is also invisible. All right. Everyone just fucking full moon.
Vanished.
I'm not quite done. 'Cause I still have movement.
Oh yes, you still have another action.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. If I take flight, I can get into my car. So unfortunately, Sorgo, in this scenario, I don't think I'm able to pick up your gun. Because it is here.
That's okay. Sirocco can get it. Can get it.
So here's the plan. I'm going to get my car, drive off in that direction, and then I'm going to loop around and pick you guys up.
Okay.
All right. You party until that happens.
Okay. So just car and take flight and whoop,
yep,
in the car. Into the door that I exited, actually. That's it.
All right.
So
and then full moon is just gonna basically just going to get in the way. Skyfall, you teleport away with the explosives in the back of the van. You
I'm
are
guessing
out.
they probably know a relatively secluded location without just freezing to death.
Yeah, you can figure that out.
You could go to the Dairy Princess.
No, don't blow up the Dairy Princess in the middle of nowhere. Steamship needs that. Okay, so Skyfologist is gone. The Blazing Rose.
I really wish I could teleport as well.
Yeah.
So I assume Shade is just going to drive up there, so I'm not really going to make it in the runtime anyway. So,
Prepare the target for extraction is all I'm going to say.
what?
The person we restrained here, prepare them.
Okay.
I'm going to be driving around, and even though my car does have room for everyone, it's got a secret compartment we can shove them in.
Yeah.
All right. You
Have
do
you-
that.
Have you restrained this person?
Sirocco
Yes.
did.
Zip ties.
Yeah, Sirocco did with the zip ties.
Don't forget to grab the manacles, Rose.
Yeah. those are
Yeah.
there.
Okay. She's going to move back and manacle up.
Okay. You can pick up the manacles and just.
I can't believe I dropped them, just pick them up again.
All right. Soraka?
Yes. All right. So she is going to. Let's see. So she can go like that, and then she can go. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
After
5,
your turn, the car
7,
is going
8.
to drive away.
It is, but I can loop back around and pick you guys up. You have 2 charges on your thingamabob, so
Can she go?
Rose doesn't. Rose has the upgraded one, so she has 4 charges.
all right. You can. Because Soroko's
So
trying
go-
to get
go
her gun
here.
back. She just
Yeah.
needs to.
Yeah, Full Moon is closer.
Just go there. And do we want to like have a shootout with the Night Rain
No.
people here, or okay, no?
I don't know. I believe we are extracting.
Okay. Because we do have to wait for Shade. That's my whole turn.
Yeah, you
to,
just
like,
gotta get-
drive all the way around. And
I'm working out how much that is. How long that's going to take.
yeah,
now.
it's gonna take us a few rounds probably.
Mm.
See. So if we have like. I'm doing math. Let's, it's the same math as the flipping skills, actually. Mhm. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually going to take like 9 turns.
I will be utilizing momentum in this case because I'll be going fast.
I mean, that's 9 turns, like with optimal momentum.
Fair enough. Okay.
You don't have to stop for Rose. She can just flash inside.
Yeah,
do-
well,
Can you
there's
bring
other
the
people
target
you
with
need to
you?
stop for.
What?
We want to extract this person as well because for intel reasons.
Well, I'm not the one tossing them into the car.
Well, I can't. Okay. At this point, rather than finagle everything with combat because this is 9 turns is absurd. How about we just skill challenge it?
Okay, sure.
And it's basically a getaway. So
My horse is gonna run and grab that thing, and then just run away.
Basically, I just run down the street, and eventually I'll catch up to you.
Yep. Bye, everyone.
So going down the list, just starting from top of initiative, Full Moon is going to use stealth to try and remain undetected by the goons looking around. 4 successes. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely chalk 1 up for the good guys. Blazing Rose.
You stole my thing. No.
I mean, I get. Can different people use the same thing?
What thing?
I don't think so. Everything
Skill
seemed to
challenge.
have to be a different way of interacting for skill challenges.
It just says you may not use the same skill twice during the same skill challenge, and I imagine that is just the same person can't use it twice. So
She can technically stay Shimmer Pact for as long as it will take Shade to drive around. Like, she still has, at this point, she still has 3 full charges. So
This is
okay. So yeah. You
I mean, I guess I'm going to roll stealth as well.
this is my horse's second.
You might as well.
This is my horse's second charge of it.
Technically spending I was going to say technically spending Shimmer Pact charges counts towards the thing, but that would be kind of boring because everyone has like unused Shimmer Pact charges, and we would just blow it out without any rolls.
Yeah. This is my last Shimmer Pact charge, by the way.
All right, Sirocco.
Yes. Well, she's gonna run past this guy, pick up the gun, and then run down that way. That's what she wanted to do.
Okay.
With her.
I guess
her,
I guess that would be athletics.
Okay. All right. Athletics. Also, did pinning that horse, that not Bella, count as a takedown?
For triumph.
For triumph?
No.
Okay. All right. Never mind then. Well then, yes. Athletics. I think it's just. Let me just look real quick. Yeah. All right. Well. Oh. Well.
3 successes. Yeah. That'll do. Shade. We don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I pilot the game. Which I'm putting the rest of my stamina into this. It's not that much. It's like 3, I think. Hold on. Yeah. 4 and then
3 successes. Okay, yeah. 4. Yeah. 4 up, no down. Yeah, I'm gonna call that a success. As the security people just kind of bewilderedly look around the van, realizing that their plan has somewhat gone awry, and eventually Shades loops back around, and in time for a bunch of invisible people to pile into the side of it.
pretty much, yeah.
They probably like shoot at the car on the way out. But
Yeah, I'd imagine there's at least 1 or 2 shots going off on that car.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. We'll be shooting back at them.
All right, so it's a slightly messy extraction, but this was could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to call that the end of the session. You prevented a very large bomb from going off.
I'd say that's a pretty good job. Now, will we get lucky and get money for doing absolutely nothing? I mean, we did a lot, but we didn't do what they wanted to do, so...
Yeah, you kind of left that in the lap of the gods.
Yeah.
One question. Do we get to loot the high explosive, or does Skyfall just need to run as far as their energy legs can carry them?
I would say, well, I guess that depends on whether you can disarm the bomb. So, do you want to give me one more hacking check?
Yep. Let me just check what's left there.
Was it on a timer?
No, it was remote activation, but
Oh.
Still an active bomb, you know. It's just
Let's say
Yeah.
that would have been.
we teleported it very far.
Guessing that would have been 4 stamina to get it nicely out of the way. That leaves 2 left, and we'll put that on the hacking check to make 8 die and burn the last overcharge on the unit to make it 9.
Just like, oh god, oh god, oh god. 6 successes. Okay. Whew. with effect, that was like,
Now imagine if that had been a botch.
oh,
with
if that,
our,
if
I
that
was
was a
I was
bot,
I was
then-
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was waiting for it.
Yeah, with our
Okay.
luck, it was most likely going to be a 2 again.
if that was a botch, I was going to be like offering you a scar.
Well, just come back with half the legs blown off again.
Kind of. But no, you just disarm the bomb, and so now you have a little bit of extra loot to show for your efforts. So,
Wait, we also kidnapped someone. Oh man.
oh yeah, you got some intelligence to work with. So overall,
Yay.
this was very successful. I'll give you like the full details in the debrief when I get around
Oh
to it.
yeah,
All right, yay.
you
Were they
definitely
all
need some decompress time after that for everything we put you through.
That was
Thank you
a
very
much
much,
longer
Cap.
session than I was expecting.
Yeah, I really had fun with it, by the way.
Oh, that's good.
It was a really interesting mission. And
Yeah, it got a little bit hot towards the end, which obviously better than it could have been, but it will not have had zero impact just because hey, gunfight outside the convention center during the
Naturally.
Yeah.
This was just kind of like, this is as good as I expected it to go.
yeah.
Yeah, something like this can be pinned on bickering zebras or something.